Why, hello everyone, hello, how you guys doing today? Hello everyone, hi, I hope you guys doing great, awesome, amazing today, because we have another VTuber talk show for you guys this nice, lovely evening. But this is not just a normal VTuber talk show. This is actually going to be a round robin style VTuber talk show, where I'll be having not just one, not just two, not just three, but 8 different VTubers coming on the show today, where we begin to know each and every one of them and talk about their amazing designs and the awesome content. So this is gonna be really fun. It's really cool. It's my first time ever doing something like this, so expect a little bit of scuff, a little bit of some rush action, but we're going to be able to get this fun start going. So we're good. Shakes Jim in the cage. Lance! Oh my god, Lance! Yep, Lance is gonna be going here, which I'm really interested in talking about him, because he has a really cool, unique design with the fiery head thing. You know? I'm here. I am here. He like comes up like freaking All Might. Don't worry, everyone, because I am here. Something like that. I feel like he has a pretty deep voice too, from what I've heard. So being able to get to know him a little bit more. So I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be really awesome. Get everyone else, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. But pretty much the way it's gonna work is I'm going to get people to jump in during the show, have a good about 30 minutes of conversation. We're gonna talk about their model, the designs, upcoming cool things they have in store, and the content they release. So it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be really cool. Obviously, it's not gonna be the 10 questions I usually ask for a 2-hour long, because we're going to shorten this all into 30 minutes for each and every single person. It's still gonna be a lot of fun. It's still gonna be really cool. So if you want to check out some amazing VTuber content creators, this is the show that you will love. I brought you to support you. I love it. I love the support. So it should be pretty good. I'll be keeping my eye on the time as well. And also, I have a shout out to our lovely Sile, who's our mod for today. So thank you so much. Hi Trigger, how are you? I'm chilling. I'm vibing. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. We're going to get amazing VTubers on here. Talk show time. Yippee! Exactly. Howdy. So Sal's going to be helping us with getting all this all taken care of. So we'll be sticking to that. So yeah, hope you guys all enjoy your time here. And I hope you guys enjoy meeting all these new VTubers. I've never done this before, but I was inspired by Elora's tea time setup, where she gets like 4 VTubers at a time, and they all talk to her like for like 15 minutes and then hop off, and another 4 people. She does like a mini version of this. Like no, so I'm doing a mini version of hers. She does like a crazy one with like having like 20, 30, 40 freaking VTubers all coming on to like go crazy in chat. So I'm doing the kind of mini version where I get each one about 30 minutes of times. But they all come in and rotate, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's really cool. I'm looking forward to it. Midnight, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, okay, well, hey, you know, it's great to see you, my friend. You hope you have a good night's sleep. What's happening? JP, we're doing a round robin style VTuber show, where we'll be getting 8 different VTubers coming on the show to talk about themselves, the content, and their model designs. It's gonna be really fun, really cool. I'm super excited about it. In a little bit, we're going to be getting White Lance up on here, so it should be nice and cool to check him out, see how it goes. Thanks. See you next time. Take care, my friend. It's great to see you, Mel. Great to see you, Mel. But yeah, I'm hoping everything goes without any fail, right, guys? Nothing's gonna go wrong, right? Nothing will ever go wrong in these kind of VTuber shows, you know? Because VTubers having something go wrong, scuff? No, never. That never happens, right guys? For all the years of me working with VTubers, we never had that worry about that, right? Never. I could never do a 1-on-5 conversation. I had bad habit of interrupting, that's why I'm giving you each individual your own time. You know, I was thinking about having you guys all come in on the same time and kind of have this big talk show, but I think it'd be better if I just have individual, so that way you get your own personal time, you get your own time to talk, and be able to have this guy's conversation. Should be cool. Should be fun. Should be awesome. We'll see how it goes. I'm super looking forward to it. We're going to get nice White Lance on here and see his nice, beautiful hair. You know, I need to get an idea of how he does his hair. You know, is this kind of shampoo, some kind of conditioning? I need to get it. It looks like it's on fire. It's so good, so tasty, so amazing. So I think we're pretty much ready to get him on here. So let's get started. Hello VQ, you have been noticed. You are first. My other mod right there, my silent mod. So let's see if we can get him going. Okay, Lance, I think we're going to get you on here now. So let's get you all set up. Hello, what's up, buddy?
Oh, that's me. Hi.
Awesome. Hi, it's great to see you. Hello.
Hi, thanks for having me.
No problem. Thank you so much for coming on my show and giving me your time. I really appreciate it. It's an honor to have you. Thank you.
It's an honor to be here.
Awesome.
I like the set.
Right? It's so cool. I've been like, dude, the upkeep on this apartment with this view is insane. Like, I have to clean like crazy.
Rent, I imagine, is pretty crazy.
No, it's really crazy up here. You know, like luckily, chat, you only see where the camera's facing. In lands, I know it doesn't look very appealing, but just know that I put all my money into this one view of where the camera is, and then everything else is destroyed, disgusting, no paint on the wall. There's a hole where the door should be. There's a lot of damaging in the ceilings, but we don't worry about that, right? We don't worry.
Yeah. It's being used wisely.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly where it needs to be, where it matters.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. People were saying that, oh wow, why don't you have a refrigerator? Why don't you have a bed? These are not necessary.
Peak male living spaces.
Exactly, peak male living spaces. All I need is content. And that's right here. This view right here is content. Now we don't need to tell them about a couch.
I've heard things about this couch, but so far it's nice.
I'm glad you
I
had
haven't anything weird.
Yeah, no, nothing weird. Oh. Yeah, nothing. Just don't, whatever you do not run a black light on it.
I don't know if my face can kind of function as a black light, depending on the.
I would also
what light it emits.
I also would highly recommend not put your face near the couch either.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on. That's just that's just improper.
Well, thank you again for coming on my show. How about let's get to know you a little bit. Can you introduce yourself to the very few people who might not know who you are?
Yes. So my name is Lance White. I am a VTuber. I call myself a VTuber at this point because I have an animated model, though it technically kind of is a PNG because I just switch between expressions like this. But
love that.
I have others. I have a wide array. I have a wide array of expressions. I can cry. I can even laugh. Look, you can tell a funny joke and I'll be chilling.
All right, good.
But yes,
hopefully you get that like a lot.
PNG. Yeah. No, that this one is used the most in my streams.
I love it. That's a good one.
I'm just a giggly guy.
I love the giggliness. The giggliness great.
Yeah. But I'm just a VTuber that does a lot of, I guess you would say, variety content. I do mostly gaming, but every now and then I'll also do some streams where I just sit down and make music, or I just sit down and yap about random stuff. Whatever. I'm just generally a yapping kind of guy. So if I start to get too crazy, just stop me. I know we're short on time here.
Yeah, you totally good, my friend. You totally good. I do like this. It's very nice. I love that you have this variety kind of sense. I've always told a lot of people that variety is where it's at, because even though you grow slower, you grow more permanently. So you get a lot more people who want to come check you out instead of just your content alone. So it's kind of nice.
Yeah. Plus, it's what I generally do what I enjoy doing, and that more often than not falls into variety because I just enjoy too many different things.
I love that. That. All right, cool, awesome. Well, it looks like Dire Wolf is calling you a freaking nerd.
A nerd? Yeah. Well, depending on what kind of nerd.
Oh, whoa! I see. What kind of nerd are you? Would you say?
Oh, I tend to have a lot of niche knowledge of like random stuff. Like I if you ask me about random anime staff, like people that worked on anime, but whether it's directing or animating, I kind of know a lot of names. I just have a lot of small hyper fixations. Like I'm huge into Hoyoverse.
I love Hoyoverse. Yeah, I love Genshin.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm a lore expert or anything like that, but I am the kind of guy that would sit down and watch an hour video on the latest lore in whatever new patch came out, and so I do tend to know a lot about that. So I guess that's if you look at it from that angle, then yes, I guess I am a nerd.
Which is nothing wrong with that. I still think it's really cool.
I'm happy.
Okay, cool.
I enjoy those. Yeah.
Right. So do you stream a lot of Genshin games? Not Genshin, just MiHoYo games?
Most of the gaming that I do on my stream has been either Genshin or Star Rail. Those are the two gacha games that I play the most. And you know, it's gacha games, they're constantly being updated. It's a nice thing to stream. And besides, their story quests, I'm sure you know, they're long as heck. So if I don't do them on stream, most likely I won't be doing them off stream. So it's a good incentive to, you know, be streaming and all that. So yeah,
agreed.
I also play Honkai Impact Third. I
Oh,
am one
that's
of
old
the
school.
few.
Yeah.
Well, I started playing Honkai Impact after Genshin came out. So I haven't exactly made any content about it aside from one video where I briefly talked about it before I even started VTubing. But I wanna find a way to incorporate it into like my rotation of games. It's just that because it's, as you said, an older game, there's a lot of baggage that comes in it. There's a ton of lore and stuff about that it scares me to just jump into the current happenings of the story and just scare people away because it would be confusing.
No, I love it. Like I'm more like a Zenless Zero kind of person. Like I got into
that game's good too. Yeah,
I love it, right?
I played a little bit of it when it came out. I even streamed a bunch of it, but I was already so investing in all the previous gacha games that I played that adding another one to my daily grind, if you will, that was a bit too much. So if I wasn't playing one of the 3 games that I was playing, I would probably be playing ZZZ.
Makes sense.
But
That's kind of what I'm
I've seen
doing.
a lot of it. Yeah.
It's super good because I started with Genshin, and then I played Honkai, but I didn't like the grindy aspects to it, so I stopped. And then I played Zenless, and now I'm like hooked on Zenless and Genshin. Even though I still like Honkai, it's just that I play so many other gacha games, and it takes up so much time that I'm the same boat as you.
Upper limit, yeah.
It's always.
I guess 3 is the sweet spot for me.
3 is the sweet spot, guys. 3 is the sweet spot. Are you playing Ripping Waves?
I also played a little bit of it just out of curiosity because you know, every now and then they don't do this, this doesn't happen anymore as much, but there used to be a time where any new open world gacha game would come out and they would call it the Genshin killer. And me being the Genshin veteran that I am at this point, because that one I have been playing since launch, I was like, out of curiosity, I gotta try it out. And and I did like it. I liked the combat especially because it was very different from Genshin, and it actually felt closer to Honkai Impact actually, or ZZZ if you want to be more modern about the Hoyoverse games. But again, just 3 gachas, it's a lot to keep up with.
You're not wrong.
I know people that play more gacha games than I do and are consistent with it, but I do not have that same drive.
Yeah, no, trust me. Like, I play a lot of gacha games, but actually playing and then just logging in to get your dailies and then getting out is different in my opinion. Because like, there's only really like 2 gacha games that actually heavily play, and it's really just Genshin and Zenless. But if you want to talk about all the games I log in every night to like get my dailies done, I have Musume, I have Honkai. I mean, I have
Uma, I played a lot of Uma.
I played a
lot of Uma.
You played Nikke?
I even stopped playing Uma because I realized that the career runs were taking up too much time, and I'd rather be playing some other things.
Exactly, that's how it is.
I'm intense in the sense that I want to play these games, you know, not just log in, do the dailies, and leave.
Yeah,
like,
I can't do that.
I do that, of course, because there are moments where, you know, there's like a lull in content, if you will. Like Star Rail right now, there's not much going on because the patch comes out this week. So earlier today, I just logged in, did my dailies, and dipped. But other than that, I like to play these games very much, and so and because of that, I decided to, in my streams, for example, I mostly just do story content because that's like my favorite part of these games. And then sometimes I will do random chill streams where I'm just like exploring or yapping and whatever, just as a vehicle to yap, if you will.
I like that.
And when it comes to story moments, I'll mostly be streaming those. Yeah, I'm not the kind of guy that gets super into the end game and like review builds and all that kind of stuff. I'm a story player through and through.
I like those.
Which is why I'm not. I'm not the best at these games, so I know them because I play them and I do the end game. But I don't really like get super into it. So I guess that's how I would differentiate myself from others, because you know that a lot of Genshin content creators or just gacha content creators in general focus on the end game. Well, I don't.
Well, no, it's still good. It's still good. I like that a lot. Well, let's talk about more about you as a content creator, and instead of your content, let's talk about you as a VTuber. So what's the thoughts that went into the design of your model? Your model looks really cool. I love the flame hair. Like, I don't know what you do with your shampoo or conditioner, But I
But
mean, I gotta
technically
know.
speaking, it's space. Yes.
The space. Oh, so it's a space
I am a
cosmic.
star
kind of thing.
cluster VTuber. I didn't mention that. I should have introduced myself as a star cluster VTuber.
You
'cause
should.
That's yeah. I forgot. It often skips my mind. Yes.
Oh yeah, I just forget that I'm just
canonically,
a in space like energy entity sometimes. You know, I forget about that.
When you're like this, you just often forget that this
Just
is what you
forget.
are. You know,
Yeah,
it's like
exactly.
you don't often think about the fact that you're a human. You just are. You know, it's kind of like
It's the
that.
thing. Yeah, exactly. You know.
Yeah.
Well, you look amazing. What was the thought and the design process when you were first like either getting this made or making it yourself?
It was very. I didn't get it made. I got a very talented artist to. I went to my artist. Their name is Lele Moon. Should be in my bio and all that and everything. And I gave her the absolute worst reference possible, which she took and made magic, as you can see. I gave her a crude MS Paint drawing of kind of what you see here, and 2 references from 2 other characters. One of them was Kurogiri from My Hero Academia. I don't know if you watched. It's the big black cloud dust guy. I had that idea, and I was like, I like space. As just aesthetically, I like space. So I was like, you know what? I just combine the 2 and make a space head.
Space head. I like the space head. That's really good.
Yeah. And so the lore, I'm not one of those VTubers that thinks a lot about lore, and so it kind of just naturally arrived as my streams went on. And I think it was literally on my debut stream that people asked me about my lore, and I was like, star cluster that gained conscience or sentience, and that's where we're at.
You know, it's still cool.
I haven't. Yeah. No shade to any other VTuber that has very intense lore and all that kind of stuff. I love that. I just don't have the energy to come up with it myself.
You are pure energy. What are you talking about? You don't have the energy. You are energy.
I just yap. I think the thing is I just like to yap.
I love these
When it comes
emotes.
to
That's so
doing
good.
things, that's a lot harder.
You true, very true. And you don't need to have intense lore, like you mentioned before. Everyone can have like their own sense of like things. Some people are just gamers and just want to have an avatar to show off, and some people are like have a giant like world-building novel that's like
That's
3
cool as
million
hell
chapters.
as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like kind of like what wait, let me think. Who's a I think Zentreya tends to have a lot of lore about her models and all that kind of stuff. So yeah,
Zentreya is
that's
crazy.
pretty cool. Yeah.
No, I love
Same
that.
as Iron Mouse as well. Yeah. They all have like a lot of explanations about their lore, and they do like animated shorts. It's like that's cool. If I could do that, I would be doing that. But I would offload as much of that work to other people as possible, because I wouldn't be able to creatively write or direct something like that. You know?
No, and that's what you kind of have to worry about. But as a content creator, you need to focus on your content first, and then as you develop a little bit more and you invest into your content, then you can start doing those kind of things. Zentreya and
everything else
IML,
is just presentation. Yeah.
exactly, like the presentation, the kind of side of things. But you want to start off slow, start off small. You know,
I
Zentreya,
started streaming without even a VTuber model, for example.
which is true. Oh well, nice. Were you a fresh tuber like me, or were you just
no? Just I captured the screen playing Genshin, and then I streamed.
I love it. How long have you been streaming for?
Well, as a VTuber, a little over a year.
Nice.
Or 2 years almost. I kind of lost track. Time is not real.
In space, you don't think about time.
Yeah. It's another one of those things that you don't really think about. But streaming generally, I think it must have been well, after the pandemic. It was 2021. I started doing random streams here and there. But it was mostly when I was like, I'm bored right now. I could stream. And so I did that. But consistently, I started just last year. So yeah.
I like that. Well, going back to what I was saying before, Zentreya and IML, they've been doing things for a long time. They have developed their content and time and money resources throughout so many years. So it makes sense that recently we've been getting like lore drops and like videos and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Like I feel like maybe one day in the future for you, you might actually be able to, I don't know, have legs and maybe arms. And then you'd be able to have lore. Yeah, eventually
do
we'll
not have legs. I could move my model up and I would not have legs. I won't do it though.
Well, you don't have to do that. All you have to do is just keep doing what you're doing, keep having fun, keep building a
Yeah,
community.
exactly.
As time goes on, you invest, you do some cool stuff.
It's patience. Yeah, this model right here was an investment if you think about it, because I didn't debut with this model. I debuted with a PNG. Then I upgraded to this animated one, and I already have plans for a next upgrade, but that is
Nice.
still a ways away.
So let's have that kind of little bit of a discussion. So what is the main difference between the PNG and the thing you have right now? And do you think that's a really good intro to a lot of upcoming VTubers to start?
Yes, I mean, my model right now, functionally, it is the same as the first one that I had. It's just that the difference is that I have more files, and these files are animated.
Sure,
So
sure.
starting with a PNG is honestly the way I would recommend anybody to start VTubing. It doesn't even have to be a solid PNG. Like you can get a stick figure and animated an open mouth and then a closed mouth, and that could be your PNG. It literally does not need to be complicated. I kind of went just a bit extra because I like this concept and I wanted to see it to fruition. So I spent a few dollars on the proper model for the first time. But that was also completely unnecessary. I went purely on a budget. I think my first stream setup overall cost less than $100 or something like that.
That's really
and
good.
I still kept it very low. This model right here also was not that much more expensive. So yeah, it all depends on like the kind of budget that you have if you want to go do that. But if you don't want to go do that, you can literally just set up OBS and stream. Maybe there's not even a model needed, like I did. Eventually, I realized that I like VTubers and I like the concept of having like an avatar for yourself. So I just did it.
And that's kind of what
PNG is definitely a good way to start. Yes.
I agreed 100%. And that's what I like about it. And you were mentioning before that you didn't think that you could consider yourself as a VTuber because you use a PNG. But I'm in the notion that you are a VTuber if you use anything to represent yourself on the internet.
Yes, exactly. We're all VTubers, whether
All
you use a PNG or an animated thing like I do. It's just that it feels weird to call myself a PNG tuber when my model is moving and PNGs don't exactly move. You know? and I don't like I don't love the concept of a GIF tuber or GIF tuber just because it sounds funny.
And also, it just comes up with a really weird like argument right off the bat. Oh, I'm a GIF tuber. Do you mean GIF tuber? You know,
I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. So it's just better to use the VTuber all-encompassing term.
Which I recommend that. I think that's actually totally fine on that kind of sense. I think
yes,
good.
100%.
Next question for you is that do you have any upcoming cool things you're looking forward to, like projects or games you're looking forward to streaming?
Oh, projects-wise, I have a lot of ideas. I have this thing where I come up with a lot of ideas for streams, and then it takes me a while to get them going. But I have made ways, and I have started planning a bit more into my ideas. So those, hopefully, I want to see them happen or come to fruition in the next year, because I can't set these up and stream next week. And then the week after, because that's the end of 2025. So most exciting stuff that I want to be doing is going to be coming next year. Most likely other collabs. I want to do not necessarily a show similar to what you have here, but I want to do streams where I just talk to other people as well. Yes.
That'd be cool. I would love to inspire you to do that. That's so cool.
Yeah. You and a bunch of other people that do this kind of like one-on-one talk show thing. I love that. And it's great because it may not seem like it, but I am pretty introverted. So
what?
It's cool
You introverted?
Yeah. Once you get me going, I just don't stop. But it took a bit to get here.
Well, hey, keep up the work.
Yes.
Keep up the good work on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll try.
Well, I would definitely see like a cool like talk show kind of thing, but it has to be space related. So I imagine the name should be something like like
just bring
voices
anybody to space.
Yeah, like out to space, like to infinity and beyond, or like the voices in the void. I don't know, twinkle twinkle little star.
Voices of the Void, I think, is a video game, so I might run into copyright issues there.
Yeah. We didn't know. Who could? Okay, well, cool. Well, I do want to do like a spin wheel redeem for every one of my guests. So we have this little guy right here. So we're gonna shoot this off, and then you will have to answer a random question on the spin the wheel. Let's see how it goes.
I'm ready.
Thank you for the follow. Wonders to ask the universe is a good one. Yeah, no, wonders to ask the universe. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
I like that.
Couple of names. Yeah, you should definitely go on Twitter and just like come up with some really cool names. I feel like. Are you a cat person or a dog person?
So it's a deal then.
Can I be boring and say both?
That's a little boring, but like you know, there's nothing wrong with it. You can both. Animals are great.
I've had a
Animals
dog.
Okay.
I've had a dog. Most of my life I had a dog. It lived for 14 years, so I guess I would say I'm a dog person. But I'm not against cats. I love cats too. It's just
That's
that
great.
a lot of cats that I've interacted with are kind of, you know, cats, and they kind of run away from you.
My cat never.
So
runs
I've
away.
had, yeah,
He's a
yeah.
bug.
Well, yeah. I've had better experiences with dogs than with cats, but I've had good experiences with cats. It's just that most of my life have had a dog, so I would say I'm a dog person. But I still love cats, so yes.
All right. It sits here with my 3 dogs. I think Diaworth
3
has
dogs is a lot. I
that's a
wouldn't
lot,
be able
hold
to
on.
handle 3 dogs. Yes,
That's a lot,
unless they're
that's a
like
lot.
3 tiny dogs.
No, I think that'd be kind of cool. I like to see that. It'd be cool, little tiny dogs. But I like my cat. I have a cat personally, but I just love the
Seem
way
like
he
they're
sits.
the
Just have
cats seem
7.
like they are just, you know, not so high maintenance as dogs. they just kind of chill.
They just chill. That's why I love my cat. He's just a chilly little guy.
yeah.
Just chilly little. Another question I wanted to ask you is that we just talked about earlier that you are progressing as you move up into your content and as you develop more like experience and you get more followers, you want to invest into your content. Would you
Yes.
eventually want to go to the 3D route or the 2D route if you ever want to invest in something?
Yeah. The thing that stops me the most is honestly budget.
Which makes sense. Which makes sense.
I am from Argentina. I may have neglected to mention this. English is not my first language. It may not seem like
Very
it, but
good.
it's not.
Very
Yeah,
good.
thank you. Gracias. And so, you know, the purchasing power here isn't exactly the same as it is in other countries. So I tend to look at like, you know, commission prices and be like, "Geez, I can't afford a lot of these things." But it is still in my plans to eventually potentially even get a live 2D model, a proper live 2D model, maybe with a different design. Or I have even toyed with the idea of getting something like a low poly 3D model, because those are pretty cool and I love the
Yeah,
low
really.
poly aesthetic. But yes, I haven't really gone through it yet because it's again money and other plans for you just living. You know, I don't live off of being a VTuber, so yes.
I love Dire Wolf is over here saying, get a character sheet out. Get the
Oh,
character
I don't
sheet.
even have a character sheet. You are right. I should get that. Yes.
I will say it'd be cool to see you come up with a really cool design though. Like,
Yes.
don't get me wrong, your flaming head, your cosmic soul right here is really cool, and I think you should definitely stick with that. But the jumper jacket kind of looking kind of thing.
Oh yeah, no, I am generic. Yes.
Yeah. I'm really curious. What would you, if you could come up with a cool design that still fits that fiery theme that you have right now? What would be like the lower part of you? Like, would it still have like a jacket, very casual? Would you have pants like a casual person? Or would you have like a cool, like cyber looking kind of like outfit? Or would you have an outfit at all? Would you just be like this cool?
Yeah, no,
fan?
no. I don't know exactly how I would come up with it because but I do have ideas. Like for example, I am a fan of tech wear. I don't know if you know that style, but I haven't
know.
seen enough references and stuff to like fully commit to one style. And plus, I'm not a fashion designer. I'm not an artist, so it would be hard for me to come up with one specific idea. But I do like the tech wear aesthetic. And as for other design ideas, I kind of have built out a tiny amount of lore about, you know, being a star cluster that gains sentience and all of that and living with humans and whatnot. And there is one thing that I love, which is the idea of getting a more humanoid-like model that still retains kind of like the flame head aesthetic, as you said, you know? So I have begun toying with ideas of that. I just I'm in the process of looking for references and all that kind of stuff and trying to come up with a more concise idea before I go and get like character sheets and all that kind of stuff made, yes.
Oh, awesome. I like that. Well, that's still
Yeah.
really cool. I think that's actually really awesome. I like them. Well, hey, nothing wrong with like coming up with cool designs now and like kind of like
Yeah, with
dreaming about it.
time.
Yeah, with time.
Yeah. It all takes time.
It all takes time.
And Mr.
And-
Darwolf was bringing up my cursed, my bastard child, or kind of, which I do have that, yes.
yes, you're the
part
frenzy.
of my lore, part of my lore is that one time I got a commission for a chibi thing just because it was cool. I wanted a small chibi.
Oh.
And then I put it in my streams, and then it eventually became its own little character. So now I bring him into my streams to do random things. I have him here
That's
right now. If you want, I
Yeah.
could summon him.
You can summon
He will
him.
say something.
Oh.
He will say something. I don't know what he will say.
Oh.
But he will say something. He has been mean before. So
Okay, cool.
hopefully I wired him up to be working properly. But maybe he won't show up on the screen.
I
Oh,
lost track of the conversation like 15 minutes ago.
There you go. That's my child.
That's good.
He's just. That's what
I
he does.
lost
He
track.
wasn't even paying attention. Yeah.
Good, good. I don't want him
name
to
is
be Jimmy. I love Jimmy. Jimmy's great. This game is amazing.
Yeah. He's given me a lot of golden moments. And also, for some reason, he always seems to come up with the meanest lines to Miss Direwolf. I don't know why.
Wow,
There's a
Miss
rivalry
Direwolf,
going on
Miss
in there.
Yeah, I guess there's a fight
Yes.
going on between that. Jeez.
There's stream lore on top of my
Stream lore.
almost non-existent lore.
Well, I still think that's really cool. That's still really awesome. All right, we have 5 minutes left before we wrap this up. So I always like to just say again, thank you so much for coming on my show. Any final things
thank
you'd
you
like
so
to
much
talk
for the
about?
time.
Of course.
No. Like projects or something that I have going on? Right now,
Well-
there's not much going on. I'm kind of just like prepping for next year.
Ooh, what? Any plans for next year? Any games you're looking forward to? I know the Game Awards just happened.
Well, there isn't a lot. I don't pay much attention to gaming news, but I have been paying close attention to Half-Life news. It is my favorite, one of my favorite game series of all time, and I'm sure you've heard all of the rumors floating around of the potential Half-Life 3.
Yes,
So
I
if-
heard
if-
more and more.
Yeah, I keep hearing more and more, and it's never felt so real. So I kind of am in the mindset of holy shit. If it comes out, sorry for cursing if I'm allowed.
You're good.
If that comes out in 2026, I probably will stream it. So there's
Should.
that.
Alright.
And in the sense of other projects, I did mention briefly that I make music. So I do plan on making more. I tend to have a lot of art block, if you will, where I go on long periods where I aren't making a lot of music. Like I made all of my BGM and all that kind of stuff, and I made BGM for other people as well. I've made silly VTuber remixes and all that kind of stuff, and I want to get back into doing that. So I have plans and ideas, and I want to see them through. So yeah, I'll be doing that.
Nope. That'd be cool too. Perfectly asks, do you play Warframe?
No, actually not. But I have Warframe keeps popping up in either in conversation with other people or just being in the internet, and I'm like, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Then again, that would be another game that I would have to add to my rotation of gacha games. So I
Right?
don't know.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy. All right, final question, because you kind of mentioned
Yes.
it a little bit. With Half-Life 3 on the horizon, do you think if Half-Life 3 would compete with one other game, I would imagine that one game that would be equal comparison to the amount of hype people want to go for is Elder Scrolls 6. If they release
Oh,
around the
yeah.
same time, which one do you think will win out?
No, Half-Life.
Half-Life
I
to
have
beat
no-
Elder Scrolls 6?
Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind.
Really? You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I think Half-Life just has more history behind it and more influence. I feel like.
I feel like it's a good question though. I might ask that for everyone.
I also don't think Elder Scrolls 6 will come out next year. If anything, it'll come out in 2030 or something. But yes.
That'd be so cool. Well, again, thank you so much for all your time. You are freaking amazing. I love your design.
Thank you.
I love to see you continue
you're
doing
great
things.
for doing this. I like this whole set you got going on. Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. Thank you for signing up because I never done this before. I really want to see how it would go. And so far, you're my first guest, so we don't want to
Did I set the bar too
Jinx it
high
things.
or too low? I don't
You,
know.
you did it great. You're doing an amazing job. So far, everything's going very
Okay.
smoothly. Everything's going very smoothly. I like everything it is. I don't want to jinx it to see if something comes up. 'Cause I have seven
it
more
is- it is
VTubers
early.
on there.
It is early, yes.
But I want to say again, so far we're doing a great job, and I can't wait to see you do more content. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I'll keep at it. I'll keep at it. Sure, love making content, so I don't want to stop.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, man.
Can only go up from here. Yes.
Can only go up from here. Exactly. So keep up the good work. I can't wait to see you drop some lore, some cool designs. And yeah, I can't wait to see
appreciate
that
it,
talk show.
appreciate it.
Who knows? Maybe my VTuber could be a guest.
Ooh, we could yap about stuff. Clearly, we have enough to yap in between.
Oh yeah,
the
we
two
have
from
plenty.
what this interview has been.
Plenty. Well, I'm gonna let you go now. I'm gonna throw you back into the waiting room. I hope you enjoy your rest of your
Yeah.
day. Thank you again for coming your time.
Thank you for having me once again. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Awesome. Well, now we got this lovely guy over here. Put the bum. Boom. Cool. Bye, Lance. Bye. It's great to see you. It's great to see you.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Oh, wait.
Hello. I'm trying to make sure that I'm in the right position. I'm.
You're
in
definitely not in the
place.
right decision. You're definitely not in the right
Oh.
position.
Hold on.
Also, I think you need to have you need to have a green screen background.
That's gonna be very difficult.
You got this, my friend. You got this. I believe in you.
I gotta remember how to do this now because of the program I use.
Come on, I believe in you. Oh.
God, this is pain.
That's why I give everyone. I originally was going to just say, oh, let's just give everyone 15 minutes. 15 minutes should be a plenty of time. But then I forget to realize that we're going to do this live, and we're going to have a little bit of some scuff of some people coming in with trying to get their model set up, and you're one of them. So, fun.
It tends to happen with me. I am scuffy.
We love the scuffiness. Cool.
Bah. Trying to sort this out as quickly as I can.
Now, don't blame me, chat. I told every single one of my guests that they need to make sure they have a green screen in the back. So,
I didn't know if this
I
would
told
work or not. My apologies.
you totally get it. It tends to happen to the best of us. I agree.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. See? Look at that. Look at that. There we go.
Do I need to move forward a bit?
Yeah, move forward a little bit. I might do one little small change on my end. No, actually, no, we're good.
The only
Perfect.
problem is my horns are not going to show because of the green screen, but that's fine.
No worries. Your horns is still fine. Your horns is still really fine. I'm going to do that. There you go. Sweet. Wow, you can't even see your sleeve too for some reason. No, let me
Yeah.
fix that really quick. Let me fix that.
The price of 3D.
The price of 3D. Well, while I get this little thing fixed up on my end, how about you introduce yourself?
It's a pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name's Eidolon. I am a part of a group referred to as TZN. We are a horror-based group that is in the back rooms.
Back room. Oh, you're in the
Whoa.
back room.
I'm in the back rooms.
Wow. Well,
Yes.
that's interesting. I wonder how to get out. How do you get out of the back room?
You don't.
Oh. Is that the whole point of the game, is to get out of the back rooms, though?
Yeah, but the back room sometimes doesn't let you leave.
Luckily, I don't need to go to the back rooms. I pretty much spend most of my time here and work, so I don't find myself in,
Okay,
like...
fair enough.
How do you get into the back rooms? Is it like a glitch?
Well, that's a long story. A very long story. It's part of my lore, in fact.
Okay, well, first, we thank you so much for coming on and giving me your time to come on my show. I really appreciate it. We actually know you from my community. My community actually knows you.
Yes,
We knew you by Jericho, which is a little bit of a different name. But
That person's
why?
dead now.
That one's dead. We don't care about that guy anymore. Now we call you Edie or ID.
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 Or Eidolon, if you can pronounce it.
I'll just call it ID. ID.
Perfect.
Perfect. Well, tell us a little about yourself. What's the kind of lore backstory do you have?
So, I am a Wendigo and a fallen prince of a long-forgotten kingdom. And that kingdom sadly got destroyed by an old god who, well, let's just say she's a bit of a brat. Cough, cough,
A little
cough.
bit.
And I was floating through the void, and one day, the backrooms beckoned me in, and I was dragged in, and here I am.
And now you're here. I love it. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Well, gives you a little bit of break of the back rooms, being on my show. So thank you so much.
I know, this is magical.
I know, right? Don't worry. You can go back to the back rooms in like 30 more minutes though. So the back rooms
yay.
me and the back rooms got to deal with each other. I can only take you for 30 minutes and then you have to go back. So I don't know. They seem to really want you up there.
Yeah. it's not good.
Well, let's start from the very, very beginning though. Why did you want to get started with content creation in the first place?
So I first started as a face cam streamer, much like yourself, but I felt as if it wasn't really for me. I wasn't at the time very proud of how I looked. So I thought to myself, let's try VTubing, which is where I found you, in fact, because someone I was following was on the show. May she rest her soul. May she be in peace wherever she may be. We'll never forget you, Mimi. Anyways, and from there, I actually got my first model, which was a pre-made, which is also where the idea of Jericho came from. I just liked the name and the song because Iniko was incredibly popular at the time. And over time, it just went from that model to the one that you all know from possibly seeing me. Who knows? I don't know anyone here aside from Viku and Trick and Will.
Yeah, Will's is over there. You know, trying to join in and like pretty much take center stage without actually taking center stage. See how it is.
And then I became aware of a wonderful person named Lucy, who is in the chat at the moment, I hope.
Hi, Lucy. Hi, QV.
And from there, I realized that I got along with her and the people in her community. We became friends, and I joined their little group known as TZN.
Nice. I like the little group. What's it like being in a Kiwi? Thank you so much for the name. What was it like to be part of a VTuber group compared to just being a indie by yourself?
Indie by yourself, you can do whatever you want. That's the whole point. You can stream what you want, when you want. But when you're a part of a group, you have to follow essentially a narrative. You set out a schedule, you do things like community nights to make sure your community is engaged, and you have to choose your games wisely, because if it is a collaborative game, you need to figure out who you're going to collaborate with, whether it's in or out of your community. And obviously there's also a business side, which I won't go into that because that's not why we're here.
Yeah.
But I personally think being a part of a group, whether it's small or big, can actually help you with a variety of different skills, which is partially why I joined. So
I like it.
that's nice.
That's really nice. Cool. Another question is my favorite question to ask all VTubers is your design. What's the thoughts that went into the design of your model? You're Wendigo, which is not very common in the VTuber space. You're very deer looking. You're very deer looking.
Yes, that is the point. The idea is, with the group, we are a horror group. We do a lot of horror content. So we don't want to have the generic anime style. So we've gone for a more outside the box design, whereas a Wendigo you would see normally would have a skull for a face, you know, hair, stuff like that. But instead she decided, you know what, let's make him an e-boy.
E-boy. That's the scariest of them all. That's terrifying.
It's terrifying.
Terrifying. He's an e-boy on the VTuber chat scene.
I know, it's terrifying. I've wanted to be a Wendigo for a while. I've loved Wendigos. I've drawn them for college. I've drawn them for high school. I've drawn them just in general because I just love them. So the fact I was able to become a Wendigo, like I've always wanted to for a VTuber model, is actually something I'm quite happy about.
I love that. That's really cool.
The Fallen Prince aspect actually comes from a variety of things, but I personally think it's because I'm British.
A British, you know, with a wall ball, all that kind of stuff.
War bottle.
Wall ball.
That fun side of the community.
Aluminium instead of aluminum. Is that what you say?
Yes, we say aluminium.
Aluminium. That's such a cool thing. I like that.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, still, I like it. I still like it. It's really cool.
Thank you very much.
Of course. I love your design. I love your style. I can't wait to see you do more stuff with it. It's really cool.
Yes.
Any upcoming projects that you're looking forward to in 2026? So any upcoming games you're looking forward
Games, there is.
There's a tea in the morning.
Me and one of my very close friends, Elios, are going to do a Subnautica 2
Ooh.
game when it comes out because we both love the franchise so much. He knows I have thalassophobia and he wants to laugh at me when I scream.
Well, sometimes people like to see people get scared. That's horror.
Oh, yeah. Viku especially.
Yeah, Biku would love to see you get scared. Definitely. 100%. Cool. Any other cool projects about your content? Maybe your VTubing? Maybe.
Okay. Not in the works. It's ideas for the future. I want to do song covers.
Ooh, song covers. Okay.
Yes, because I love to sing.
Oh.
If that wasn't
Karaoke
obvious.
stream one day? Karaoke stream one day?
We still. I still need to set that up. Actually, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I got you.
But yes, when it comes to that, it's like a lot of company stuff. It's like animations, videos. I plan to do some YouTube content as well.
That'd be cool. I'll love to see some YouTube content. I'll love to see all the different kind of things. So now I have is a nice little spin the wheel redeem. So let's get another spin redeem.
Let's see what I get.
Let's see, what will be the random question of the night? Well, one of the question of
I honestly got hoping it's the one that I wanted to answer every day for the last time I've seen your stream.
Well, let's see. Hopefully it's this one. Have you ever, if you could live in a video game world or anime world, where would you like to live in?
That's okay. This one is very, very based on the type of game you decide or anime you decide to be in. Because obviously, animes and games, they have their pros and cons.
Wait.
Because the common one's Pokemon, but then you've got to think, you've got fire-breathing dragons, gods of time, space, and all that fun stuff that can just appear out of nowhere. It would be very chaotic, and I don't particularly like the chaos parts. But if it was to be an anime, I would probably choose I can't think of a specific one off the top of my head, because that's very difficult for me. It'd be a slice of life anime.
Okay. Like a harem?
No, not so much a harem. I don't agree with harems personally.
What?
It's just not for me.
Oh yeah, Pyro says you should go to Subnautica. Yeah, that'd be a good game.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
you should live in
Hell no.
Subnautica. That'd be
Hell
great.
no.
That'd be nice and chill.
Hell no.
Yeah, all this water is super nice and common with a little tiny fish around.
It goes to a planet that's 99% water.
Yep.
Perfect.
Perfect. It'd be perfect for you. Perfect.
If I was to say one that I can just say off the top of my head because it's a slice of life, it's kind of sad. I like the sad animes. Your Night in April.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's a pretty good one. I like that one.
Yeah, because it's peaceful. It has some stuff in it that's, a bit sad.
A little sad.
But I can handle it.
You can have you're a big emo e-boy that can take all the sadness.
No. Not emo.
Ah!
Not emo.
Ah!
Oh.
Potato,
not emo.
potato. I'm joking. I'm messing with you.
Gosh, you think so little of me.
I think greatly of you. I think as greatly as the amount of clothing you are wearing right now on your chest.
Okay, I will confirm. I am wearing clothes. I am wearing clothes. That's not what I meant to do. I am wearing clothes.
Why is your freaking pants not on all the way?
Please bring that up with the design team. They decided.
Yeah,
that was going to be
what
the
was
best
the
thing.
like, sir? This is a family Christian stream. We're not supposed to not have your pants not all the way up. Should I tell your
gonna
mother
say-
to put your pants on?
Be
Biku,
glad there's no one in my
Biku,
offline
help
chat.
him. Biku, help him get his pants on. Look at this guy. Walk around without him. Look at this guy. This guy. Family stream. Silent
Be
calling me
glad
out.
there's no one in my offline chat because this could have ended much worse.
You were mentioning that there's a question you've been always wanted to be asked on the spin the wheel that you never gotten. Which one was it?
Well, there's two here, to be fair. It's either favorite type or favorite Pokemon, which I don't know if you've got on there. Yes, you do. Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
And I actually want to see if Anyone can guess.
I have no idea. That's why I wanted to ask you. Coffee or tea? Because you're British.
Yes, the coffee Pokemon. Yes.
Yes. No. Well, no. Oh, if you could. First, let's ask you some Pokemon questions because you brought that up. What's your favorite Pokemon? And if you were a type of Pokemon, what type of Pokemon would you be?
My favorite Pokemon of all time is Mimikyu.
I love Mimikyu. Mimikyu's my favorite.
I absolutely love Mimikyu. He is and always will be my favorite Pokemon.
He was my first shiny
I love
ever. I got.
He's the first shiny I ever got and used in a competitive scene.
Ooh, nice. I like that. And then I'm guessing you would be like a ghost snow type, maybe.
I would choose to be either a ghost ice or a ghost grass because you don't have too many of those. You've got Frostlass and you've got Trevenant. You just don't see many ghost grass or ice types.
True. You don't see them. Cool.
No, you don't.
Was there any other any questions on here?
Who are my favorite Oshis? I think it is.
Yeah, who's your favorite Oshis?
Well, I've got multiple. There is the wonderful Lucy who's in the chat.
Hi, Lucy. It's great to see you. Kissing you all
We've
over the
got-
place.
She does that a lot. Then we've also got God, now I need to remember her name. Oh, she's like a zombie VTuber. She has like scissors in her hair. She's a very dark
Scissors?
aesthetic.
There's a lot of zombie VTubers. I only know Demi as a good friend of mine. I only know her stuff. I don't know. She doesn't have any scissors.
I think that's
Ollie?
Courage.
Ollie?
I think so.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's Ollie from Hollow Live, right? But she has a sword in her head. She has a scissors.
Well, she's one of them. But
Okay, she's really cool.
God, who is the other one? It's gonna She's got a
Scissors
much
in
darker
their head.
aesthetic.
Oh, yeah, that's a sword. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I was like, I think I was thinking Ollie as well, but then I was like, wait, actually, I think Ollie has a sword.
I know I'm following her because I love her because she's amazing, but I need to remember her name.
Oh, Lucy, you have competition over here.
No, Lucy will always be the top.
Okay.
Love-
Yeah, I have no
love
idea.
Scrolling.
I know a lot of VTubers. Like, I have a pretty wide repertoire of VTubers. But I will say, if it's not Hollow Live or previous VShow people, I usually stick with the indie scene of like VTubers and like
Yeah.
smaller VTubers, because I just like the idea of like content creators who are not well known, who work so hard for the content and trying to get up there. And I just love like seeing them like resilience, keep on moving up, keep on being consistent, and getting to the spotlight they deserve to be in.
I'm one of them.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing the
Sorry.
show, because I think it's freaking awesome. I love seeing you guys continue to going. Like, actually, one of my questions while you're thinking of that kind of stuff is, what is in your future? Like, do you want to stick with the 3D model, or would you ever want to get into 2D?
I honest to God love the 3D model. Lucy put so much thought and effort into this model, and I will always fall in love with it because it is incredible for what it is. 3D models are incredibly difficult to design, so it's just phenomenal for
So
what she's done.
Lucy did a really good job with it, so it'd be cool to see you stick with your 3D like space. I like it. Cool. Would you ever want to come up with like maybe like a lore like video or something like that?
We have a lore writer who does an incredible job as well, and we have already got lore, like full, absolute, immense paragraphs of the stuff. Like it goes on forever.
Wait, so let me get this straight.
So-
I just realized something. Lucy made your design.
Yes.
Lucy, why do you make ID over here not have his pants on all the way? Lucy, you're a horn dog. You can't have this guy walking around without his pants on. Come on, man.
She is. What? I mean, what? I didn't
Whoa,
say anything. What?
yeah, whoa, snap.
Huh?
Well,
What?
hey, you do what you do. You do what you do. I'm just saying. He's going to be like those criminals with like the pants, like like behind their butts.
Hell no.
You don't want to do that.
Where it's like halfway down their legs. No.
Yeah, you don't want that. You know, make sure his pants is on all the way. Come on, guys. Come on. Just,
According to Vico, I have to be a walking thirst trap, apparently.
I know, right? I guess so. He has to be a walking thirst trap. All of that, or you can make a trap by just pulling down his pants a little bit and then he can't walk. So if I ever get in a fight with you, I just go, and then I feel.
Please do not do such a thing.
Nah, I mess. No, it's still really cool.
I will say, I do love the 3D model, but we have all said if we could go 2D, we would. And I also already know who I would get for my 2D model.
Ooh.
And I've said this every time, anytime someone's ever mentioned models to me, and it will always be Fox's drawing.
Be Foxes? That'd be cool.
Fox's, yes, because she has the most incredible quality.
Well, hey, one day.
Absolutely stunning.
It'd be cool to see you do it one day. That'd be cool.
Hell yeah.
I love it. All right. Now, with that said, we still have good 10 minutes left, so we can continue going on to all the good stuff. I do. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Well, the main thing I want to ask you is like, what kind of content do you like to stream with? I don't think we actually got into that.
I am personally a variety streamer. I like streaming whatever I can, but I try to push more horror content, as that is indeed what we try to strive to make here in TZM. We're a very horror-based group. So I do
What kind of horror games?
Horror games. So ones I played on stream would include the back rooms, like as many games as I can. I've recently been playing a modded version of Subnautica.
Oh.
Called Subnautica: The Red Plague. If none of you have watched that, you should go watch a video. It is horrifying.
That's cool.
And I also just remembered the Vtuber I was referring to when it comes to one of my Oshis.
Oh, snap. Who was it?
Yes, Eros Valentine.
Eros Valentine. That sounds familiar. I'll have to check that out.
Yes, she's a banshee.
A banshee.
That's where I got it confused.
That makes sense. Okay. I like that.
But she's got an incredible design.
Oh, no, there's definitely some really good designs on that. 100%.
Yeah.
All right. Well, going back to what we were talking about before about horror games, I always like to recommend more of the retro side of horror games because I think those always have like the nice age of fine wine to the retro. As it gets older, it just gets more scarier.
Silent Hill and Resident Evil will always have a place in my heart.
Exactly.
You don't have to worry.
Can I recommend you another horror game?
Go ahead. I would love to hear it.
Well, this is my favorite game, my favorite horror series. I don't know if you heard me suggest this to other people, but just in case I didn't, do you want me to describe it for you and see if you guess what the game is?
Most definitely.
Cool. So imagine you playing as this little tiny petite girl in this like haunted shrine, and you're walking down a hallway. You're walking down a hallway, and then at the end of the hallway, you see a ghost, like a little spooky ghost person. But instead of running away, and hiding, you just stare at it. Keep staring at it as it cuts closer and closer to you. And as it's about to attack you, take a picture of it.
I do not know what you could be referring to.
It's called Fatal Frame. Really great horror series, and I think you would love it because the entire game, it's all about that you can't run from it because as soon as you turn your back on it, it will attack you like very quick. So you have to actually stare down your fear and watch it slowly get close to you, and to do the most damage you have to wait until he's about to attack you, and that's what's called the Fatal Frame. So when you hit it,
Weeping Angel type shit.
What's that? Weeping Angels is because like if you look away, it doesn't like move. Like it will still keep moving when you're looking at it. It just moves slower. No. And you can only do damage by taking a picture of it. So it will still slowly move towards you, but if you turn your back on it and try to run away, it zooms up really close and like pretty much eats you.
I will have to definitely have a look at that. But could I recommend you a horror game?
Oh, okay. What is the horror game?
Well, it recently came out for a demo, but when the full game comes out and it's got all its different chapters and everything, it's called Subliminal.
Subliminal.
It's on Steam, and essentially you play as a younger version of yourself going through your most sadly traumatic memories, and you have to try and get rid of those memories so that you as an adult feel happier. It's quite sad, but it has very, very horror aspects.
It sounds really
there's
cool.
jump scares, loud sounds, faint laughing and screaming, all the good fun stuff.
Oh, good stuff. Sounds like it's repression the game. You just have to go into your mind,
Essentially.
just repress those bad memories. Love it. Love it.
It's like the Stanley Parable, but more horror than puzzle solving.
I like that. I like that. Well, that sounds like a really cool thing. I'd love to see more of it, so we'll definitely have to get into it. I'll definitely call it, what's it called again? Is what?
Subliminal.
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 Go, awesome.
Would you like me to type it in chat for you?
You can just you in my Discord, so I can just ask you again. Like, hey, yo, what's this
perfect.
game? Should be good. Should be chill. Cool. Well, awesome. Well, hey, 5 minutes left. Thank you so much. I want to say again for coming on my show, giving me your time.
Of course, I've wanted to be on here for a while now.
Right, and you finally get to it. There's another reason why I wanted to do this kind of show, is to get people to come on my show that normally we don't have a lot of time to get you into. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Cool. Any final words? Any kind of cool shout outs you like to do? Where can people find you?
You can find me on mainly Twitter. It's where I mainly post, but I do have a Blue Sky. I'm not too active on it. I don't know the algorithm there very much. I'm much more of a Twitter person. But you can find me on my Twitch and my Twitter.
It's nice. Well, love to see it. Love to see it. I'd love to see how your career goes on. I think that would be really, really cool to see. Of course, of course. Now, I always will have to ask, because I know Viku mentioned it. So wait till he finds out about the shirt. Is there something weird going on with the shirt?
Huh?
Yeah, your shirt. Like, your shirt just looks like a regular, like, tech wear kind of thing. That's what Viku said. Viku was saying.
Viku wants me to do that redeem. I'm sorry, Trick. Your eyes are not ready for such a thing.
Don't take off your shirt. I know what you're gonna do. Don't. It's a wholesome show right here. A wholesome show.
Yeah.
Wholesome. We do not allow unwholesomeness in this Christian only stream, right?
The abs are worth it though. But if you don't want me to, I won't.
Well, it looks like all the ladies and guys in chat wants to see it, so I guess you can show it for them. Guess what chat wants? I guess what chat wants. You know, it's not the worst thing I had on my stream. Why do you have a hole in your chest?
Oh, yes, that's part of my lore actually.
Well, you can put your shirt back on now.
As a price for me being a Wendigo, I gave my soul to the god so that I could save my people.
Ah, you gave your soul away?
So I gave my soul away, which in turn made me into a Wendigo.
And then you went to the back room.
And then in the void, floating through it, I was dragged into the back rooms.
Okay, cool. What is the back rooms? Is it just like, I thought it was just some weird random place that's like an abandoned Walmart or something.
So the back rooms is a liminal space, meaning it goes on forever. There is no real end to it. You can leave, but there are only specific ways in which you can. So it's like, depending on what level you're on, they may or may not have an exit. They'll take you to a different level. They'll take you back to where you were previously. It's an infinite dimension of never-ending horror.
Well, sounds like a great place for a vacation. So definitely I'll have to check that out later. Oh yeah, sounds amazing.
If you don't mind horrifying creatures that follow and stalk you.
That sounds like TwitchCon. So it's totally easy.
Fair enough.
But he says that, but then he has the couch. Hey, nothing wrong with my couch. My couch is sanitized.
I hope it is.
Yeah.
I am still a prince, you know.
Yeah, who takes off his shirt in front of
Okay,
everyone, and also doesn't know how to put his pants on for the very
fans.
full time.
That wasn't my fault.
Well, with that said, again, thank you so much for coming on my show. I really appreciate you giving me your time. Thank you. It's a pleasure to see you. I'm gonna pull you back into the waiting room, and we're gonna get ready for our next guest. So again, I hope you
Perfect.
enjoy your rest of your day.
I shall.
Bye bye. Take care.
Bye bye.
Cool. Awesome. Well, that was really cool. I like that. That was a lot of fun. It's very good to see a Wendigo. He definitely needs to learn how to put on some pants, though. I'm what I'm saying. Just needs to get that set up and good. But still, it was really good to see him. Good to see all the cool stuff he has. Go forward. Hi.
You let me put it on?
Yep.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
How
I mean,
was
it's
your
good to-
evening? How's the
My evening's
couch?
great. The couch is great. There's nothing going on with the couch. It's all perfectly fine. There's totally nothing going on.
I was asked to say something about the couch, so I'm pretty good. Got my 75-inch TV setup at long last, but having it like sitting around for like a week.
Mhm.
So I'm pretty
Oh.
good.
Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Well, it's great to finally get you on my show. I know it's a long time coming. You've been a long-term fan. It's finally able to get you see you on here. Thank you so much for giving me your time to come on my show.
Absolutely.
Thank you. All right. Well, now we have
Thank
to
you very
ask.
much.
Of course. No, thank you. I appreciate it. It's an honor to have you on. All right. So now, big question. How about you introduce yourself to the lovely people who have not met you yet?
Absolutely. So I'm Metual Misa, or you can call me Lumi, Lumisa. Some even call me Luma at times. I have that nickname. It just came about. I'm an elf sorceress Vtuber. I specialize in shape shifting.
Oh.
Not only do I do gaming, well, I only do gaming for now, but I want to get into like fanfic readings. Of course, that some night, so I don't come across anything spicy.
Oh, no
I
spice.
also do some art.
Oh.
Yeah, I also do some art like 3D and pixel art also. Outside of VTubing, I like to meditate, like the outdoors. It's very calming. It helped me through my struggles. So
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, I'm glad. Good. Do
that's
some good
just
things.
Yeah, just emptying your mind and just letting the positive energy to just flow into it.
I like that. Well, it's good to, spend some time to take care of yourself mentally and physically outside of stream. We don't talk about this enough, but don't forget to take care of yourself after stream. Sile, you should be listening to this lady. Listen to this lady. You should do this more often. Just take care of you guys selves mentally. Do
Yeah,
the things you want to do.
Sal almost gave me a nosebleed from what he showed me.
Apparently, wait, no. What? Sile did? No. You're talking about ID. That was the guy before that.
Well, him too.
Him too. So do you watch Sal content? Do you watch his spiciness?
Not yet, but I do want to. I want to fix that here. Let me give him a quick follow.
Well, there goes Sile.
Oh, here we
I
go.
think
It's
Sile
off.
does some
There you go.
spicy content as well, so you definitely give him all the looks and stuff like that. Even though
Excellent.
he's a snake, he's a snaky snake, he's a little lizard. So hopefully he has all the spicy stuff.
Excellent.
Yeah, definitely go check him out. He's definitely really cool.
I've
Very
been
cool.
thinking about getting the snake myself, snake form myself.
Well, hey, if you want a little tiny snake, Sile is the perfect person to follow. Yeah, go check him out. He's a great person.
Excellent.
Oh, he's bad for your health, mental. Nah. Sile is just being modest. He's really good.
Sweetheart, I'm pretty nuts myself. Don't worry.
Oh.
Fine.
Well, no worries. Well, let's get started with the first question. What made you want to get into streaming in the first place?
So much streaming itself, but like back in 2022, I saw that VTubing was on the rise because of quarantine and stuff happening, and there were like a lot of exotic people at VTubing, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not much for live performances, but I love to, immerse myself in a character. And so I tried it myself, and I loved it. It's not without struggles, though. I certainly have some of those what unsully type, I guess.
No worries. No worries.
I don't know. Yeah.
But
So it's been an uphill thing, but I've been enjoying myself.
I like that. I like that. Well, it takes a lot of courage to come up and stream. A lot of people, you know. I feel like you would definitely get the
Absolutely.
experience to be able to talk to a lot of people and make sure that it's good.
I will say, VTubing, it helps a lot with stage fright. I know, like, a lot of people like XQC and stuff, they're like, why not show your face? You're hiding because you're disgusting. And I'm like, do you know what stage fright is, XQC?
Yeah, I know
Of course you
XQC,
don't,
yeah.
because, you know, because he probably takes things for granted.
He does.
Like, I have anxiety and stuff.
Hmm.
Well, you know, with that much money, it changes people, I think, or you could argue it brings out the true person, I
A
guess. But
true person.
he's not a nice guy, I don't think.
Well, we don't know those kinds of things. But going back to you, you have a very lovely
Yeah.
model. Did you make it yourself?
No, actually, what I did was I saved up, and on my birthday, birth month rather, I pulled all my money together, and I commissioned a very good artist. His name's Alfie 3D, ALFI 3D, on VGen, and he has a good 5-star rating. And I checked out his portfolio. It was amazing, and I thought, this is the guy I want. He's not too expensive, not too cheap, just about right. And he together over the course of, I think, 2 months, we put this together. And
like that.
also, I also want to give a shout out to my ref sheet artist, Hein Kazoku, who's also on Megan. He did a very good job on the art. Although I was a bit surprised when I saw the chest size, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, hopefully that's not too much of an issue. I guess I can always get them shrunk later, I suppose. So, yeah, there were.
Nice.
I pretty much got everything I wanted in my ideal VTuber design, and I'm really happy with it. I'm going into my, let's see, 3rd month, I think, with the design.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
I've also gotten like a goth outfit. I've gotten like a nice winter outfit, but you know, I thought for this one I would show the original. Although I had to swap the texture on it because the original has cleavage and hips showing, which
Oof.
Twitch considers a no-no.
Yeah, watch out for those. Watch out for
No.
those.
Yeah, so I thought I'm gonna put on my censored version just to be safe.
Just to be safe. This is really good.
Yeah.
Cool. What's the thoughts that went into the design when you were getting commissioned?
Oh my goodness. So I wanted to funnel my experiences into this model. I'm a big JRPG fan, and I like the Hoyoverse designs, so I thought, you know, take aspects of JRPGs and Hoyoverse, smack them together. Like, some people might recognize the headpiece I'm wearing. It's altered, of course, for legal distinctiveness, but it's similar to the design that Dark Luna has in Lunar Silver Story. Which this dress is actually a combination of her outfit as well as Alfina's ceremonial dress from Grania 3.
Ooh, that's
I thought
cool.
that would be great. And of course, I wear glasses, so I thought maybe I could be a scholar. So I looked at it initially, and I thought, you know what? I look like what's her name? Sucky Rose? A little bit. I resembled her just a little bit, and I thought,
You mean Sucrose?
Sucrose. Yeah, Sucrose, my bad.
Oh, totally good. It took me
Yeah,
forever to get her name down,
Yeah, it's
and
been
it
a while
only.
since It's been a while since I played Genshin, maybe over a year now. So, but yeah, the Sucrose. I liked her design. She looked adorable, and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna try and incorporate some of that into my design. So that's how. And of course, I like elves. They're very magical. So gotta top it off with the ears. I'm getting messages. What the heck?
Nope.
Oh,
All the messages. All
no,
the
just
messages.
someone who. Yeah, they need to wait. So all right.
No worries.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not going anywhere. I'm saying they need to wait.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Anyway,
I got you.
I told them I'd be on a stream, and now they're just sending me message after message saying they need to wait.
Well, no worries, no worries. Well, nothing wrong with that, you know.
Okay.
But the main thing I wanted to get into is that it looks like you had some inspirations for your design, your model. So it's actually really cool that you got into it.
Absolutely.
Now, what made you want to go into the more of the 2D route instead of like the 3D route instead of the 2D route?
Well, eventually I want to do the 2D route. I started with the 3D route because I thought it would be more versatile. I can actually like mod it into games if I wanted to. I can actually turn my head and okay, you know what? What the heck?
What the heck?
I'm sorry about this. Someone's. Oh, he's just complaining about someone. I told him I'd be on stream. Sorry. So.
No worries.
Anyway, yeah. I thought my the 3D route would make me a little more versatile. Like I could actually have, 3 dimensions of detail. I could actually, move around and dance and stuff with VR. And it just.
It's cool to do the dancing. Dancing is really amazing.
Yeah.
I love the dancing. Do you do a lot of VR chat stuff?
I want to do that, but I just moved in September and I'm still trying to get set up. I have a pretty good room. I just need to set up the my VR docks so that I can actually, I'm sorry, I'm getting a mental block so that I can actually, calibrate the room and stuff. But I do have a nice Valve index in my packing boxes still. So
What do you like to normally do on VR chat? I will hydrate as well. You can hydrate as well.
I like it. Yeah, I have a Gatorade with me. I like to explore, just hang out with friends. Mostly in private places, because sometimes when I go into public, there's like 12-year-olds that are trying to hang on me, and I don't want to be around minors to begin with. So
Yeah, I would stay away from those. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, and so I'm like, okay, I'm not doing the public rooms anymore, or I'm gonna just exit this one. I don't feel comfortable here because like kids can be kids, and kids
do be kids.
well, I won't say they're stupid, but they're undisciplined.
Well, no worries on that part. Moving on from that, is there any upcoming like projects or games you're looking forward to for 2026?
Games I'm looking forward to in 2026. That's interesting. One immediate thing that comes to mind is the Tales of Berseria remaster that comes out in February.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Until I ever get started, it was my first Tales game, and it's got a very heart-tugging story. It made me cry at times.
Oh.
Yeah, the original game was actually a gift from my husband for our first anniversary.
Oh, that's adorable. That'd be a nice game.
Yeah, and so the remaster is kind of like a revisit to that. It's a very special game that's very dear to my heart.
Oh.
Let me see what else. What other games?
Or if you have any cool projects in the making, maybe like upcoming like revamps or cool
The
stuff.
new Tomodachi Life. I've also wanted to get into get the new Tomodachi Life that's coming out in May. I think. I'm hoping to get myself and my husband a Switch 2 unit so that we can. Yeah, but to pull our money together again for that, cause we've been on financially hard times, so you know, we're gonna see what we can do. Hopefully, we
I
can
wish you
get
luck.
one.
Wish you
But
luck.
thank you. Yeah, I was able to get him Pokemon Legends ZA for his birthday at least.
Oh,
So
that's nice. I bet he really like that.
he's playing it right now. He plays it all day, every day.
That's cool. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Well, hey, anything else? Anything else?
I think that's about it.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Well,
I also. I'm also trying to get into game server design through the coding, and I thought I put it to the test by making a server emulator for Ragnarok Online 2. I thought that would be a pretty good challenge, proof of concept. Because it's a pretty dead game, and it's a gold. They might shut down any day now, so I thought, you know what, it's on its way out. No one's gonna care if I make a third-party server for it.
yeah,
And
nothing
so
wrong with that.
Yeah. And so I thought, hey, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and do that to try and learn the process.
Mhm. Be cool. It's very good
reverse
skill to
engineering and
have.
stuff.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
of course, of course. Are you ready for a spin? Spin the wheel. That's what we're doing.
Absolutely. Go ahead. Spin away.
I know you've been wanting to get a spin, so that's finally your first time to get the spin, so we'll get that all set up for you. All right, the most difficult question you'll ever be asked in your entire life. Coffee or tea?
Why? Oh boy. He definitely. I heard, you know, prolonged coffee consumption, it can, you know, wear away the lining of your stomach, and also, you know, with heartburn. I already have
Coffee?
acid reflux, so definitely not coffee. So I'd have to say tea.
Nice. Never had any heartburn for coffee. That's my friend. Look at her, no, right? Look at you.
Yeah, it's Ragnoria. Hi.
I
Sorry.
reckon no, yeah. Hello. Also, Tricko.
It's-
It's been a while. Hey, it's been a while. How you been, buddy? It's good to see you. It's good to see
He
you.
said, she said she knows you. From way back when. So
Yeah, I
I'm
believe
glad
I had them
team
on my
neutrals.
show not long back in the day.
Of course.
No, I remember you, my friend. I remember you. I had you on my show before. It used to be Robert. Yes, that was really cool. But that was a very simple question, so let's do another spin. I think you deserve another question.
Okay.
I think.
Sure, no problem.
Of course.
Let's see what that's.
All right. What kind of music do you like to listen to?
Lo-fi.
Lo-fi. I love lo-fi too. I love to
it's-
chill.
Yeah, like I like putting it on the background when I work. It just soothes the mind.
You and your
Um,
meditation, right? It goes really
yeah,
well with
pretty good.
meditation.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's really cool. I like that. Cool. Well, it's always nice to see that. I like the lo-fi too. I like to listen to like the lo-fi girl sometimes. Those are really fun.
I listen to Walking Dog. They're
Walking
pretty good.
Dog. Oh, I have to check that out. I gotta check that out.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. So
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Cool. Well, it's cool to see that you have some cool games coming out. I like the games. It's super sick to
Yeah.
see those. Also, I like the inspiration for your model came from that. When you stream, do you do any kind of like community nights with anyone, or do you do anything like with your fans?
I want to do that. I do better when there's people participating. I usually join my friend Keenan's stream when I do, and you know, I just bounce off them more naturally. I can be funnier. I usually make everyone laugh, and you know, I think that's the kind of stuff I need for good content.
Yeah, making someone laugh is always good for
yeah.
content. Always good.
Yeah, I've got that special unhinged humor that just make people say what.
What? Oh, I see.
Yeah, like there was one time where you know, there were a few people like saying slurs or cussing or something in my chat, and I said, guys, don't say anything you might say in front of my grandma. And then I would wait 5 seconds, say, it's okay, my grandma's dead.
Oh, the dark humor. The dark humor.
Yeah. I didn't know if that was unhinged or dark or something, but you know, yeah. I did miss my grandma. She was a very sweet person.
Now it's kind of dark.
Even if even so, you know, she knows I like to be a funny person. I mean, like, not to dishonor her memory. It just it was something to bounce off of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Well, it was really cool.
Of course.
No, I love it. Well, as we wrap it up, we have 10 more minutes left, so don't worry, we still have plenty of time.
Sure.
But again, I want to say thank you so much for giving me your time to come on my show. It's always great to see you. It's great to see you. I know you've been a fan.
And I'm sorry.
No, go for it.
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay to my microphone, so I'm sorry about that. I just want to say I've also met a lot of awesome people in the little interview Discord. You got very nice people. I know that Idolin guy, he just followed me on Twitter, and it seems pretty sweet. I'm a sucker for the British accent.
Oh, good for
actually, I'm a
easy.
sucker for any accent.
I get the good accents. The good accents are the best accents. I love it.
Yeah. Then he whips off his shirt and makes my nose bleed.
Well, there's going to be a lot of guys like that. I'm pretty sure you see that a lot in VR chats too, with the e-boys.
Lovely. Bring him on.
I bet you, but your husband is not going to be okay with that.
Well, he knows I'm just playing the part.
Just playing the part.
I'm not gonna leave him. He's my world. He has been my pillar of strength through the dark times, and like, I cannot ask for anyone better in my life, really.
Which is good. It's always loved to.
Yeah.
Good to have that support. It's really to have that good support. I love it.
So even with a guy with the washboard abs that I can lick off of, you know, he's still #1 in my book.
Yeah, well, hey, yeah. So I guess that is definitely something you can do. That's good. It's good. Cool. Do you have?
Do I have what?
All I was gonna ask you, because I don't know if I asked you this question. Do you have a lore or backstory for your model?
I do actually. Well, kind of, not really. But I do have something in mind for it. I don't know if you've seen the anime Slayers.
Slayers.
Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, it's when like different people from different like time, you know.
So there's a character named Naga. She's she's a princess, but she ran away to on adventure because, you know, she's like sick of the royal life. For me, you know, I'm much of the my character is much the same. Like, you know, being royalty is kind of boring, so I'm just gonna go off and adventure and, you know, be ditchy and stuff. So that's pretty much all I have right now, but I hope to grow it next year.
That'd be cool.
Development.
Exactly. One. Well, it's always great to see it.
Developers.
Well, what would you like to see yourself, see your content creation journey go? Like, what would you like to see your next step?
My content creation, I'm not really focused on that. Although I would like to, again, do the fanfic readings. Of course, I need a team to like vet the readings so that I don't like start reading something that turns out to be 50 Shades of Grey or anything.
Do you like to read fanfics?
I love fanfics. They open so many doors that, you know, canonically are pretty much kept by corporations. I mean, I think honestly, there's the fanfics are absolutely ridiculous, but and good for a good laugh on what not to do. But at the same time, there's some good unofficial stuff that really makes sense to me, and I'd like to explore those more.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool to see.
Of course, there's I'd probably do some readings where like, hey guys, if we hit this charity goal, I'll read like My Immortal or something, which is a very notoriously hilarious Harry Potter fanfic.
Oh.
I think it was intentionally written bad, and the author apparently has a meltdown and can't spell right.
Oh.
And like, I was like, I was dropping a lung at reading it, and like, I gotta read this out loud sometime.
Well, that'd be cool to see you do that. I would like to see you do more of those kind of stuff. That'd be
Yeah.
cool. Try new things. Have fun.
Of
You know, you
course.
do visual novels. I know Psycho Bunny is a good friend of mine. What she likes to do is that she likes to play otome games online and like does voices for them. So
Oh.
that might be a cool idea for you too.
Awesome. Let me just adjust my phone there. All right. Yeah. Whenever I adjust my phone, my body goes nuts for a second.
You're totally good. You're totally good.
Yeah. What else? Anything else you want to ask me before we wrap up?
No? So, well, the main thing I want to wrap up with is that we do know understanding what your kind of content you want to make and things you like to enjoy. You got your inspirations for your content for you as a VTuber content creator. We saw how you first got started. So we got some spins in. So I think the last thing I just want to do is just talk about where can people find you? What's an awesome way to get you all connected?
So, my Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, it's magical_Misa. Same on here, I believe, and then I have a Kick channel without the underscore on it. Rumble, the same. I've been moving my content to Rumble lately because like with the YouTube's AI moderation, ruining everything right now. I'm like, okay, I'm jumping on the life raft. I'm a little concerned, so I want to get a safety net ready in case I get banned here.
Well, hopefully you don't get banned. Hopefully you don't get banned. It doesn't seem like you'd be a kind of person who'll get
Yeah.
banned though, so hopefully you don't have to deal with that.
Oh, I mean, I've seen completely innocent people suddenly get banned because the AI mod just calculates something stupid and banned people over it. And then Team YouTube is like, oh, sorry for insert reason here. Did you see that? Like, they actually responded with it. We're sorry for insert reason here. Please tell us more. Something like that. And it
those
just
sound
shows
terrible.
Yeah, the customer support team on. Yeah, first of all, you need to contact them through Twitter and nothing else. And second of all, they are inept as hell. They get community noted constantly because they can't do anything right.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, Rumble sounds like a pretty solid thing. I never heard of Rumble before, so sounds like it's pretty good.
It's a video platform that's, a lot of people think it's for right wingers. I don't get into politics, but But if you go there, you're gonna get right wing politics shoved in your face. But it's good for anything. That they're very lenient on content.
I think I want to stick
not
with
that-
YouTube then, because you know what? I think I'm just gonna do YouTube.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, I don't mind the political stuff surrounding the platform. It's just like, okay, well, they need to make money somehow, so why not some advertisement? And so I just I go ahead and I just upload my content. It's not political or anything, and they're fine with it.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, still, it's great to see you.
Yeah.
It was great to see all the content. I know you've been a fan
Good
of
to see
ours
you
for a
again, my
while.
friend.
Of course. Thank you so much. We finally got you on. It's great to see you. It's good to see you.
I've had an amazing 2025, and I feel like I'm a lot healthier now. I'm a lot
I'm glad.
mentally healthier, mentally sound, and I hope my 2026 brings more surprises.
Oh,
Positive
absolutely.
surprises, of course.
Yeah, positive. Only the positive surprise. All the good things. I love to see it. Keep up the good work you do, because you are a very good content.
Thank you, and I
Creator.
will keep in touch with you.
Oh yeah, of course. You can always reach out to me, guys. I'm always available if you ever want to chat or talk. I might not be able to always get to you guys because I'm a very busy person. But don't forget, you guys
course.
also have each other to talk to. So enjoy yourselves. Have fun. Enjoy.
Yeah, I plan to hang out in the VC for a bit, and
Go
The
for it.
other-
Go for it.
Tubers, because they're really good people.
They're really good.
I
people.
enjoy it. I was enjoying talking with them before I came on here.
Nice.
And I plan to do that some more afterwards. So
Cool. Well, hey, I'm gonna let you go then. Go back to talk to those people. I'm gonna put you back in the
Of
waiting
course.
room. But again, thank you so much for giving,
Sure, no problem.
coming on my show and giving me your time. I really
yeah,
appreciate it.
I also spoke to your next guest. His name just escapes me, but he's really a good person.
I'm glad
and
to hear.
I look forward to watching his interview. So yeah, so
Yep, there. Cool.
Right.
Awesome.
see
You
ya.
take care. Well,
You
bye.
take care too. Have a happy holiday.
Happy holiday.
Bye.
Cool. What a sweet lady. And also, I just love the fact because, like, I know she's always had the situation where she always was very shy and she had a hard time trying to come up here. She wanted to come on my show before, but she didn't know if she was able to, like, talk for a very long time. That actually was one of the inspiration of why I wanted to do the show in the first place, because I wanted to get someone to come on, but I knew the person wasn't able to bring up like a full 2 hours. So that's why I wanted to see if I could get this to work, to get a whole bunch of people come on that might not be able to eat up a full 2 hours, but can still talk and have a nice fun chat. So it's really good to see all these new people. I love that they are coming out of the woodwork to like have that conversation, because some of them are really like shy. It's really nice to like, give them the courage to talk, to have conversation. You know, so you don't realize this because a lot of content creators, when they speak on streaming, they are still dealing with a lot of like anxiety and kind of issues with them. So it's really cool to see them kind of like tackling their fear and having their weakness be something they've always want to work on. So I always love to see that. But we have a new guest. Hello, my friend. Hello, how you doing today? Mustard! Hello. You peaked a little bit, but it's good to see you. Hi, I heard mustard.
It's great to see you, man.
It's good to see you
What's
too.
the couch?
Well, I love that intro. It's really good. It's very nice. It's
Thank you so
very
much.
like it's very
I
All
had
Might.
to. It was either that or the Dave Chappelle "fuck your couch, fuck your couch."
F your couch. Well, you couldn't jump on my couch, you know. I have too many people.
I could have. I absolutely could have. Actually, wait. Let me try this.
Oh, you
There you
not? No, don't do my couch. No. Hey,
Your couch,
no,
fuck
don't.
your
No,
couch.
no, it's my couch. My couch has been on my show forever. I can't get rid of it. Don't destroy it now. Well, hello, man. It's great to see the bright energy. Hello, how you been?
I've been pretty good, man. I've been on a social media detox lately with X and Instagram and stuff like that. I'm feeling a lot better.
You should. If you could get out of that platform and just stay away from the internet for a while, that's probably the best mental health you can do.
It absolutely could, but when you're a VTuber or any kind of content creator, you can't stay away forever.
100%. You're not
kind of,
wrong, no wrong. Luckily,
Yeah.
I've surrounded myself with just VTuber stuff. So luckily, even though there's some VTuber drama that hits me every now and then, what I really like is I do like to be able to like get into the VTuber rabbit hole of just seeing cool designs of different VTubers. And so that's how I get my VTuber interviews. So I like it sometimes, but I can definitely see you want to get out of it every now and then.
Yeah, I think it's really good, just in general, to get yourself out of that particular, space sometimes, because when you're just like obsessed with everything that's going on in the VTuber community, or just like in the world in general, you kind of lose your mind a little bit. But I would like to note this is probably going to be the last ever appearance of like this particular PNG, because I do have a new PNG I'm going to be premiering on
cool.
December 31st for my new
Yo!
stream. I'm
That'd be
also
so
coming
cool.
out with the new EP as my rapper Dan Gray. It's called One Life. I've got that coming up, and then I got like a ringtone album coming up on Christmas. So I'm
Dude, I
pretty
love
busy.
it. Well, first, before we go into any more details, let's get your intro out of here. Introduce yourself to the very few people might not know who you are.
Hello, everyone. My name is Dan Keeble. My producer name is Mortal Martian, and I'm an alien hip hop VTuber. Sometimes I'll go alien hip hop producer VTuber. I like to make music. I like to do just chatting streams, reactive videos. Just generally have a good time. I'll even make music on Wednesdays or like on every other Wednesday. I'll do like editing streams, because sometimes like you're so backed up with clips from past streams, you're just like, I do not have the time to edit all of this.
I don't have the
And it doesn't
time.
help to have a part-time job sometimes, so
Oh, yeah.
it is what it is.
It was, as someone who has a full-time job and tries to be a full-time streamer, it's a little different.
I totally get you on that one, man. Yeah.
But no, I love it. I love it. Cool. Well, it sounds like you do some really cool music stuff. Want to talk a little bit about the kind of music you like to do? I'm guessing you're a rapper, hip hop, you know.
Yeah, I'm a rapper. In like the Dan Gray side of things, that one's like a little bit more on the personal side of it. Like that's a little bit more revealing and telling a story, stuff like that. Mortal Martian, that's again like the producer side of it. Because like I could make, you know, hip hop. I could also make jungle, house music, Frigger era music, just any kind of music. Generally speaking, I even made oh god, I made like a Dua Lipa type beat once. I've even made a Britney Spears type beat once. I even made like an Avril Lavigne kind of beat once, like a peak 2000s, you know, complicated era. So you can imagine what those sound like.
I like that. I like that. Well, so. Let me just ask you now. So we have music that you are passionate about. You do some reaction kind of stuff. Do you do anything else? Do you do any video games or anything like that?
Yeah, I tend to do some video games. Most of the time in the past, I've done like open world RPG games. Like I think the most recent one I played was Sleeping Dogs, which was really fun. I've yet to finish the game all the way through to like the end, but you know that happens sometimes.
Oh, trust me, I have
really
too many games I have not finished yet. So I know the feels.
Yeah, absolutely. But most of the time, you know, I like to play some retro games here and there, like especially like PS2
Let's go. PS2.
era.
I love that. You're already becoming my favorite so far. I love it. I love PS2. What kind of games do you like to play?
Oh gosh. In my off time, I actually like playing Coloring Voxels as well as Tony Hawk's Project 8, maybe even American Wasteland, The Sims 2 sometimes. You know, it depends on the mood.
I love it. I love it. Well, I love those games. Good taste. Good taste. I imagine you'll be like. I would love to see your reaction as like as a rapper, like who's really tied into the music industry. I'd love to see you play something really cool.
I would like to make this distinction right now. I am a rapper, so to speak, but I'm not really in the music industry. I'm more so like an independent artist outside of the music industry. Because the thing is that like, in order to be like in the music industry, you kind of have to be like signed to a major label like Universal, Epic Records, Atlantic, you know, one of those major record companies. And I'm not really, you know, in that music industry. I don't even have my music up on Spotify because of, honestly, a lot of things like them running ICE ads and barely paying any artists $1. Like they're not even paid $1.
They don't really pay that much.
They're not paid a penny. They're paid less than a penny.
Oh,
so like, why would you continue listening to your music on Spotify when your artists aren't even fairly compensated?
True. I can definitely see that. Well, I guess I didn't mean to say it like as they like you're in the actual official music industry. I kind of treat it as like the same kind of notion that like I say that you're in the VTuber industry or VTuber community, but you're not like a VTuber
community. Sure, I could see that, but like VTuber industry, I think you're thinking more like on the corporate side of things.
So like that's kind of how I was saying it as. I was saying it as more like you just you make music, not in like you're not getting like you're not in like the big record kind of levels, but you still make music. So that's why I said you're in the music industry. But I do apologize. That was my bad.
It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you need to make those distinctions, you know. And
I appreciate you. Thank you for calling me out on that. Well, the main thing I was trying to get at is that for someone who likes to make music, is what I should say, I would love to see you play games that really has a lot of like really good music taste into it. Like, I feel like Def Jam 5 for New York, which came out on PS2, would be your jam. Because I actually got super obsessed with that like earlier this year. Because I just, for some reason, I got this like weird like niche kind of like feels like, you know, whenever you have like that like a game like oh man, I have this itch that I really need to scratch, and only Def Jam 5 for New York can actually.
You know what's funny? Offline, I tried to learn how to play that game on my own, but my reference in regards to like fighting games, it's mainly been like Super Smash Brothers or maybe even Tekken 3 back in the day. But Def Jam 5 for New York, it's a whole other beast that I was
Yeah.
not able to like fully get into.
Okay. It was a fun game, and I remember it being a lot easier. But I know, like, maybe you have the same problem as I do. But whenever you play back like a retro game, it's a lot harder nowadays than it is when you were a kid. Like, I tried to play Twisted Metal, and I couldn't even figure out how to get past the first person. I just do not know how to like use the controls properly. But I remember using to play that game like crazy. I know retro games are so much harder now.
Yeah, they can be, but it depends on like which game you try to play. I tried to play The Sims 2 once on stream. It's a fun game, but it didn't make for like, entertaining stream content.
You know what makes sense. There is a huge like community for sim games though. Like there's a surprising amount of people who actually do stream Sims, and actually a lot of people like to watch them. Like I can't remember who was his name. I think it was like Bad Taste or Trash Taste kind of person. I can't remember his username. It's been over a very long time. It's been like a couple of years. But he used to just be known for doing Sims streams. I don't know if it's for you. Definitely go for it.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I did watch someone that used to make like a time lapse of them building a house in The Sims 3, like a type of house. I don't remember the content creator's name exactly, but she made some amazing stuff back in the day.
That's cool. Well, hey, let's get back into you and your awesomeness. Let's talk about your design, your model. I'm guessing you're a Martian, an alien.
Yes, yeah, I'm very much an alien. This is something that's only specific to like lore, but the alien species that I am is Kavarian. So like, yeah, I will be more than happy to go into detail like once I get the Twitch partner. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. You waiting until you get Twitch partner before you get into your lore?
That's basically like the big goal for me. Is to get Twitch partner and then be able to read out my lore because it's like over 20 something pages long right now.
It's funny because I was talking to Lance in the beginning, and we were just talking about how like he doesn't really have much of a lore, but he always respect people who have like giant pages of lore. And then we have you with giant pages of lore. I love it. It's so cool.
Exactly. I'm very much the kind of guy that loves to get into the weeds
Which
of
is
just
so cool.
what's going on in the world that my VTuber inhabits.
I like that. Well, can you give me
Because
just like
it makes the VTuber, more real in that sense.
which is true.
Even if I'm just like an image.
No, I love it. Which, as a PNG, have you thought about moving up to either 2D or 3D? If you ever
You know
have
what's
to move
funny?
up?
I would absolutely love to move up to live 2D at some point, but it's expensive.
It's expensive.
And I'm having to save as much money as I can. Plus the economy's as bad as it is.
Yeah.
But there is one specific artist I would love to commission to get a live 2D model, and that's Love Mura. She's Love Mura. She's a black VTuber that creates live 2D models, does illustrations. Her work is amazing. Her work is amazing. And I'm just gonna say this right now: black VTubers in the VTuber community deserve way more respect than they get right now.
100%.
Because they get a lot of shit as it is, and get slurs hurled at them and stuff like that. They don't deserve that harassment.
Agreed.
None of them do.
Agreed 100%. Like I've had a lot of African American VTubers on my show who all like needs to be more supported in that kind of sense. So I 100% agree with that. I even talked to some artists who actually has told me that they want to get into making more like art and like get that kind of like style for African American VTubers, because they've been told to be turned away by a lot of artists because they don't know how to draw those kind of things. So it's really interesting to see that kind of like space where we want to support those people, but there's not many people who can support them. So I always like to highlight the people who can support them, because they do deserve more recognition. They do an amazing job. Hugely awesome content creators.
They absolutely deserve more recognition, without a doubt. And artists, yeah, they should really learn how to draw, African American hairstyles, just so that way they get, more clients, and essentially like they're able to elevate their art to a higher echelon.
Agreed, 100%. And it's a skill. It's a skill to do that kind of situation. So it's always good to like see them like going out of their way to reaching out to other artists and be like, hey, could you help me be able to draw this stuff so I can respectfully like accurately make this portrayal for this person and like do it right. And I love that kind of way of like working hard to do that. And like you said before, it's also just a really good technique for artists to learn so they can improve on their quality. So I agree 100%.
Hell yeah.
Ironically,
and the main reason why I've been very like outspoken about like, you know, the respect for Black VTubers and the VTuber community is because of the fact that African Americans invented hip hop. Because of the fact that like I'm an alien hip hop VTuber, and in real life I'm white, but I'm trying to be very much respectful towards not just Black VTubers, but like the art form as well. And you know, in my raps to talk about issues that more so relate to me and what I have gone through in my life.
Nothing wrong with that. I respect it immensely. Exactly. Now, I'm guessing with the kind of outfit you have, I'm guessing those little discs are like records. So what's going on?
I think they're more like subwoofers, like the one on the shoulders.
Okay.
The one on the shirt, yes, that is a vinyl record. There's even like a couple more. I'm not able to show it here because like it's a waist high PNG at the moment. But like there are other, you know, motifs, if you will. There are like a couple of records on the shoes as well.
Cool. Awesome. If you do make a 2D, what kind of like toggles or emotes would you like to get for it?
That's, you know what, I haven't really thought that far into it. I would think maybe like a anime shocked expression maybe, or maybe like a crying kind of expression, or just like a suspect, or like one of those like just like a really you know what I mean? Yeah, one of those. Yeah.
You should check out Lance's because he's a PNG tuber too, but he has those kind of expressions. Definitely check out how he did it. Yeah, I think you two would actually hit off pretty well. I feel like you guys would get some good stuff going.
I think so, but the thing is that like the main software that I use, it's not like I mainly use Honk specifically, but that like, you know, that software doesn't really offer you the ability to switch between expressions. That's more so like detailed mouth animation.
Okay. Well, yeah, no. Well, that sounds cool. Still, definitely explore more avenues, see which one fits you. Because who knows? Maybe you might find something that actually works a little bit better. Or you can see if Honk might update to add more of those kind of expressions in the future. Cool.
I would love to see Honk be able to update and to, you know, be able to add expressions. I'd love to see that one day. But I'm pretty happy with how it works right now. I tried to learn PNG Tuber Plus once, and I was just like, oh god, what do I do? I don't know what I'm doing.
I know the feeling. Trust me. It's a fit. Check for his Nempal error. Is that like is that like a style? Is that a style?
The funny thing about this particular outfit is that it was inspired by Jet Set Radio.
Love Jet Set Radio. Let's go.
Yeah,
that's such
absolutely
good game.
Huge point of reference. But also, I found this out later, is that in the music video for Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five's The Message, Marley Marl is wearing a red leather jacket and a red hat. So I didn't even think about making that connection subconsciously until I found that little Easter egg out in the music video.
Dude, that's sick. I love that. I love these kind of little Easter eggs when it comes to those kind of things. That's really cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, next question I want to ask you is that what is some upcoming projects or games you're looking forward to in 2026?
You know what's funny is that I haven't really been keeping up with a lot of new games as of late. I did see like the freaking desert teaser with the statue and shit like that. Apparently that's for Divinity of Sin.
Oh yeah, I did hear it. It's Divinity, the new people who made the Baldur's Gate 3's new game, which is apparently going to be even bigger than it was before.
That is pretty cool.
I like that. I love that. I can't wait to see what they do.
I'm a little excited for Half-Life 3. A fair bit.
If they make it.
I'm cautiously optimistic just because, like, when it comes to Half-Life, like, every single iteration, it needs to innovate on something. You know what I mean? Because, like, with Half-Life 2, it innovated in regards to, like, the physics engine. With Half-Life Alyx, that was more so in, like, the virtual reality space. But then Half-Life 3, like, where else can you go from there?
Well, hopefully they don't like fall into the Duke Nukem Forever trope where like a game that we all never thought would ever come out actually comes out and it flops because it tried to do everything we did not want it to do, you know?
Exactly. That's the only thing we could hope for at this point.
Exactly. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it'd be cool to see you play some of these games. Also, it'd be cool to see you go back into the music industry. I'd love to see some cool raps. I'll definitely have to check out some of your content with the music. While we at it though, I do want to do a spin for you.
Right.
Do a nice little spin. A lot of people like the spins, so I want to throw a spin at you as well. So we'll actually get to it. That quote is a lyric to K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, ooh, I did not know that. This is pretty cool. Okay, I want to judge you very harshly on this, my friend.
Oh my god.
Favorite pizza topping. I better hear it. I don't know. You were my favorite in the beginning. Let's see how it stays that way.
Okay. Favorite pizza toppings: pepperoni,
Okay.
olives, Italian sausage.
Okay.
Oh gosh, mushrooms. It's okay. Okay, fine. That's a little shaky. Honestly, I think bacon's pretty underrated.
Okay. Yeah. I
Bacon's
like
pretty
bacon.
underrated as a topping. That's like the top 5 that I could think of off the top of my head.
No, they're great. I love them. Good choice. Coach. I would personally pick off the olives and the mushrooms, but meat lovers all down. I love it. Love bacon.
Yeah.
I was hoping you weren't going to say pineapple, because I was going to be like,
No, I
know
look,
you. I know
look,
you're alien, but you're not alien
look,
taste.
I like a Hawaiian sometimes, but not like all the time. It's just like, look, sometimes you need a little variety in your life. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with having a little variety. I think that's just really good. Cool. Awesome. Well, I love to see that. Well, I think we still have 10 minutes left. I realizing, right? Pretty
God, this
sure.
went by so fast.
I know, right? That's why at least I gave 30 minutes, because in the beginning I was going to give 15, but then I thought maybe I'll have some hard time getting people on here. But I think we have 10 minutes left, so let's continue on with some other really cool things to talk about. So I always like to make sure that I get an idea of like people's like content whenever they start releasing it. What any cool projects you have in the works for next year that you're looking forward to like talking about?
Oh my god. Okay, there's one, obviously the One Life EP that's coming out of the 19th, and then I've got it's essentially like an album of ringtones that I made, like one of those shitty ringtones from back in the day that you had like on a flip phone or something like that.
Ooh, okay.
I'm releasing that on like the 25th. And then for next year, I do have a full-on album that is basically like a follow-up to the EP. Like it's interconnected, basically. Like once you hear the One Life EP, and then the following album comes out, then it'll make sense.
I like that.
And then I've got another installation of the Alien series of albums, because like I like to release various. I like to release an album full of music that I made on my streams in like the Alien category, but like the Eyes of One. And then there's like the additional offline jams for the Chronically Online series, which is like music that I make outside of stream. So
it's so cool to see you as a musician like make all these really cool stuff. I really like that. Like, what is there any like troubles you might have by being this? Because I feel like I would have the hardest time trying to get like all the different kinds of music, especially with music being such an abundance right now. How do you worry about being unique and different?
Well, that's the thing. I don't really try to think about as to whether or not I'm being original. I just make whatever music I feel like is in my head and try to translate it into music. And I completely understand the abundance of it. I mean, Spotify has been promoting AI artists and the like, which I'm not a huge fan of.
Not a fan of that either.
Yeah.
But well, I hope you continue to do the best work you can do. And I'd love to see you continue to do awesome stuff. And it's cool to see you talk about like the video game stuff. Have you thought about doing like podcasts, talk about like the gaming industry?
You know, it's funny. I did want to do a podcast with someone who was like, you know, a best friend, but I call him a brother. We wanted to do a podcast sometimes regarding like, you know, current events and YouTubers we might like and might not like, but you know, that kind of fell through. I'm not, you know, like 100% sure on podcasts because like the thing about podcasts is that like it can be very dangerous because of the amount of influence that you might have over your audience.
Yeah,
And
true.
the fact that they might take what you say seriously and try to make like a whole, I don't know, religion into it.
Ooh, yeah, watch out with that. But also,
Influence is dangerous.
You're not
Influence
wrong.
is fucking dangerous, man.
No, you're not wrong. But could you argue that like that's not just a podcast thing? That's just a content creation in
Right.
general? Because there's a lot of people who are just
no,
streamers who
absolutely.
has that issue.
Absolutely, it's absolutely in the context of just like if you're making content creation in order to argue a certain point or talk about a certain subject or about a certain game. Yeah, no, it absolutely applies to those fields as well, no question.
Cool. Well,
It just depends on like, you know, what you're trying to do, like what your motivations are. Right?
Voices have the power to help. Unfortunately, it has the power to hurt.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the worst thing about like having the influence. Like that's why like the whole word influencer, like it's a very cringy word to say, but it does like pretty much 100% like categorize the person perfectly. You know, they're influencing a group of people to think of a certain way, and it gets really dangerous sometimes. And that's why a lot of the bigger content creators, at least the ones I have like respected and followed for so many years, have been really like careful to doing what they're doing because they don't want to be seen as like, oh well, you know, I approve of this, but I don't approve of this. That could literally like put a giant wave of like hate in that one direction, you know?
Exactly. That is the thing is that it's very easy to spread hate, especially within your own community. But it should also be just as easy to spread, you know, love, positivity, and I'm not going to say like toxic positivity because, you know, that's a whole other can of worms, but like, you know, being reasonable, being relatively critical about certain things, trying to find a silver lining. You know what I mean? Like, we need to bring back nuance, man.
Yeah, no, we need to bring back nuance. I miss nuance. But I love how Chad was also saying that like he loves hearing the Persona music that I'm playing in the background, which I feel like is a really good beat of music. What do you think of the Persona music?
I'm not hearing it on my end.
Oh
But
yeah,
Yeah.
Chad realized that. They don't
Look,
never
it
hear
is what
this
it
much
is, man.
shit. But what do you think
Look.
of Persona music in general? That's what I meant to say.
You know what's funny? I think a friend of mine who used to be an ex, he requested me to make like Persona type background music, and I did make that, and it was fine. I haven't really listened to a lot of Persona music, but like, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I like it.
I like it too. It's really good. Really good. Awesome. Okay, wrapping it up. One last couple of minutes for you, my friend. Again, thank you so much for giving me your time to come on my show. I really do appreciate it.
Thank you so much for having me on. I do genuinely appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man. Where can people find you? What's a nice little shout out for you, my friend?
You could find me on YouTube. Just look up Mortal Martian in the search bar. It should be like the first channel up there. You could find me on X, Mortal Martian VT. You can find me on Blue Sky, Mortal Martian VT. You can find me on Space Hay, which is like a
Space-
MySpace thing.
Whoa.
Mortal
MySpace.
Martian is there as well. You could even find me on Bandcamp as Dan Gray 1. You gotta make sure to find that one as well. I'm in a lot of places.
What you're supposed to do. You're supposed to have a lot of places to release your content. You have to have a giant net, like bring out a nice little net to like catch as many people to your attention to your content. So then you're doing a really good job.
I'm also on VGen. I can make custom type beats or help you out with like mixing and mastering for like a vocal or like for voice acting reels.
Oh, there you go. Sile. Hey, Sile. Saying he's trying to be a professional voice actor over here, so some help right here. Oh, get some
I've got music industry level plugins that I work with, so you're in good hands.
There you go, Sile. There we go. And go and check them out. You might have to check them out. And then if I ever need some good music for you, I'll definitely know who to come to because I've been meaning to get some like right now I have just DMCA music for my streams, but I wouldn't mind getting
I
some
totally get
like
that.
yeah, maybe I'll be able to get some like tailored to my VTuber model. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, you could do that, but also like for like the full album streams, I would also recommend making sure to go to my Coffee page, which is like in the description for some of these full album streams, so you could buy the music directly, and that's the best way you could support any music artist is just buying directly from the artist.
Yep, I agree with that one. I agree with it. Well, hey man, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you so much for your amazingness. I love talking to you. We gotta talk more, so maybe in the future we'll hit it up. If you ever need anything, obviously reach out to me. Okay.
Of course.
Of course. You take it easy, my friend. You have a nice day.
You have a great day as well.
Awesome. I'm going to send my little friend over here back to the waiting room. I'm also going to force a 1-minute ad really quick because I'm getting bombarded by Twitch saying I need to run an ad. So I'm going to hit that up really quickly for you guys so we get that out of the way. And we want to wait until we can force this ad on here, so that we don't have to worry about it interrupting anyone's time. So I want to give everyone as much time as possible. Like I'm glad I chose for the 30-minute time. 15 minutes would not have been plenty of time. I'm glad last minute I was like, yeah, no, we need to have at least 30 minutes. At least 30 minutes. I think that's what you have to worry about. But I definitely say that like I want to give as much time to all these people because they are really great content creators. They all like have really good talents and they all need to be well known a little bit more. I know that a lot of people do like the fact that I do the show for so long and I get a lot of like smaller content creators to come on my show to give them a spotlight. But sometimes when I talk to some of these content creators, I want to get them on my show, but I just don't know if I can give them a full like 2 hours marks of content. That's why I usually try and make the rule of like at least have someone who's been going on for at least 2 years before I get them on my show. But other than that, I still think it's really good to highlight all the smaller content creators. Even if they can't fill up a good full 2 hours, I can still get them on my show to like at least come up with 30 minutes. So far, I've been really enjoying this like round robin kind of style things. I think it's actually been doing really well. So I do want to see more of this. I want to see more people come on here, that kind of stuff. So it'd be cool. And then my way of doing it. So we should be able to see the next person come up here. But yeah, like I say, I just really like giving the spotlight to these kind of content creators. It should be good. Finland! Finland? Is this a Finland VTuber? Hi.
No, but hello.
Hi. Hello. How you doing?
I'm good. Give me just 1 second just to turn on my camera. My apologies.
Take your time.
There we go.
Awesome. Let's see. We got a nice little witch VTuber. Hello.
Wizard.
A wizard. Oh, my son. Sorry. I apologize. A little wizard VTuber. I love to see it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
People think I'm a Pokemon, so it's totally valid. Don't know why. I have no idea why.
I could tell. What
do you mean you could tell?
You could tell. Yeah, I could totally see the design being.
Oh,
being
you're talking about you. Oh, no, me? What do you mean? I have no time, no Pokemon. This is not even closely me. Don't throw Pokeballs at me, Viku. No, stop it. Can I catch me? At least throw a Master Ball. At least, come on. At least a Master Ball.
It matches the colors.
That's true. Yeah, the Master Ball. I love it. But hello, how you doing today? You enjoying your day so far?
Yes, I am actually. Funny enough, it was a little struggle, but we managed in the end.
We managed in the end. I love to see that. Well, let us get to know this lovely little wizard over here. How about you introduce yourself to the very few people who might not know who you are?
Hello, I'm Itsuki. I'm an evil wizard, not a witch. Please get it right. I'm a variety.
I learned that the hard way.
I play tons of different games, and yeah, that's pretty much my thing right here.
Nice.
Very chaotic, especially.
I love your little cheer squad over here. It's like, wow.
It's the best editor I know. He deals with my shit the most.
Oh, he's your biggest #1 fan. I love to see it.
Damn right.
Well, let's get to know you a little bit more, Miss Wizard. Never going to mess that up again. It's about not me. Focus on the women. I will focus on the woman. We'll focus on women. Very good. Do you have any good lore or backstory for your model character?
the moment, my lore is still in the works, but possibly is that not a lot of people see my my arm, but yeah,
It's robotic.
It's
Oh no! Wait!
actually-
Whoa! Wait!
It's a skeleton hand.
Oh wait! Yeah, sorry. I was looking at the robot hand, then I realized. Wait a second. That's not the right arm. You're talking about the robot arm. Are you undead?
I am. Yes, I am partially. undead. My hat is the reason why I have a bone arm.
Oh, what your hat? What the frick? You should take off your hat.
I wish I could, but it's attached to my head. I can't. Every time I try to take it off, it'll just pop back on.
What? That's a cursed hat. You don't. I like my hats too, but I'm kind of worried about your hat. Your hat's kind of scary.
It's fine. It only talks to me from time to time, tells me to do evil, but I'm just too lazy to do it.
It's like, go kill the world, the dead, eat the orphans, and you're like, I have to
I
get
don't
up.
really feel like
I
it.
don't like it. It's like, why are you not listening to me? It's like, you know, like the remote is right here. I got comfortable in my couch. I don't need.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. To be honest, he's just like, I think I got a bad one.
Oh shoot, I wasted all my time on this one. I probably should have not done that. Well, I love that. That's actually a pretty interesting character. I love that. It's unique, you know. There's a magical mage who has this powerful hat who can make you pretty much be the strongest mage in the world, but you're so lazy that you just don't really do anything with it.
Yeah, no, it's like, well, I mean, I do sometimes cause chaos from time to time, make big, magic missiles, fireballs, whenever I want to.
Yeah, in small enclosed spaces, obviously, that's the best place to throw
yes.
fireballs. I love it. All right, cool. Well, let's talk about your design a little bit because we got a little bit of lore. I love your hat. I'm guessing that's where like the eyeball comes into place, like to look around and stuff.
Yeah.
What's the thoughts that went into the design? Why did you decide to do this kind of like undead hat controlling style?
Well, funny enough, firstly, it was actually a very nice wizard at the time, but then with how stuff changes and people change, I slowly gotten corrupted. Hat magically appeared in front of me, and I was like, "Ooh, this is some curious." And wizards are very highly, curious on items and relics and everything like that. So
free Ren, free Ren's always like that.
Yes, it's legitimately a little bit of an inspiration right there. Is also, yeah, a little bit. At least I don't get eaten by mimics.
That's true. You get eaten by hats instead. Totally different. Totally different.
Oh yeah, totally different.
Totally different. All right, I like that. I'm guessing like this orange brown is kind of your favorite color.
Yes,
Gold
funny enough,
kind of
it
thing?
I was more into, funny enough, for Halloween. The colors are just very like open and like very colorful in my eyes. So like I thought, why not that? Because just wearing all black sometimes just makes you look like a witch, and nobody wants that.
Well, you don't want that because that's the first thing I said when I first saw you. I was like, "Hey, witch!" You're like, "No." I was like, "Ah." So you know what? It makes sense. Makes sense. I guess your hat just looks very witch-like. It doesn't look very wizard-like. You know what I mean?
It does. Funny enough, I did some research on a few things, and wizard hats are very complicated to make it not look just pointy.
That is pointy. I think it's the brim. I think the brim is what really does it. The brim is really long, and so that's like very witch-like. I feel like wizard hats are like a lot smaller to your head.
Yeah, that's when I noticed that, and I was like, I'm just gonna steal the witch's hat and
Let's
just
steal
make
the
it
witch's
into
hat.
a wizard.
You know, that's what you could do. You could just say that you stole a witch's hat, thought it was a wizard's hat, and now you have the curse.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
So, write this down, guys. Write this down. I give you guys all the ideas for free. Cool. Well, I do like the design. The design's really cool. Also, I saw some of your PNGs of you having fire. So, like, I think that's a really cool little style of yours. Go for it. That's really awesome as well.
Yes.
What's your favorite part about your own design?
My favorite part about my design is my armor. Normally, wizards do not wear armor, and they're very more into magic, and like heavy stuff will actually bother them. So I thought for myself to have armor because I'm not only for magic, but I'm also for combat, for fighting as well.
You're a fighting mage?
Yes, I am a fighting mage.
Do you have like a sword, or do you just have your spell book and you're like, "What fireball, magic missile"?
I mean, I technically do have both
Oh.
a book and a sword. My
That's
sword is a
cool.
magic sword, funny enough.
Yo, that's epic. Is it like a lightsaber or is it like a flaming sword?
It's like a flaming sword. It could be a flaming sword, a holy axe,
Oh.
a hammer.
Do you like
could be
summon
all
it?
that-
Do you like
Yeah, I could
summon?
yes,
Okay,
summon it.
that's cool. So it's like an ethereal, like kind of like summon weapon kind of thing. You know?
Yes,
That's
it's
cool.
a spell.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that. There's a lot of like anime, like isekai kind of stuff out there where like people are mages that like to fight from afar, but then there's also like the main character who like fights at close range. It's cool to see you kind of do both. I like that. I like that.
Yeah,
That's
you
awesome.
gotta have at least both if you're traveling the world trying to convert people to joining your henchmen.
you said, for someone who says that they're very lazy, you seem very active.
Yeah. It's the funniest thing. It's just the whole thing. I'm just like, sometimes I am very lazy, but other times people when they just say she is definitely not lazy. I know where I can put that like 1 second of energy and then boom.
It's a boom. You sound like that kind of person that's like super lazy, but then also randomly there's like, I need to clean the house like for no reason, and just cleans
Yes.
from the house head to toe one day, you know. So you have this spurge of inspirational like motivation to do something.
Yep, that's pretty much me right there to a
I see.
T.
The lazy is a facade. I see.
You gotta keep it hidden, you know.
All right, well, let's talk more about your content in a little bit. What do you like to stream? Any upcoming projects or games you're looking forward to later this year? Well, next year.
Well, I am excited for the new Yakuza game
Ooh,
that got into
yeah.
the Game Awards.
Yeah,
Very interesting.
I'm looking for that. They always do a great job with that one too.
Oh yes, 100%. Funny enough, my editor bought me the Majima one for the Pirates, and I'm excited to play
Dude,
that
that's gonna
game.
be a blast for you. I wish my mods and editors will buy me games. Sile, why aren't you buying me games? Man, you should be buying me games. You know? Buy me the new the Pokemon game that's $80. You should buy me that game.
Oh my god. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally buy me that game. That's totally what. But no, but still, I think this is really cool to see you do that. What other kind of things do you like to stream or like to play?
I do love to. If I'm getting once I get enough RAM, I'll probably play Marvel Rivals because my group and I love playing Rivals.
So much fun. So much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
What?
much easier.
Right, dude. I've been playing this with another streamer of mine, a very lovely lady. Her name's her name's Analia, but I call Anya because I cannot pronounce her name ever. But she always likes to play. I got her into the game, and now she's obsessed with it. So I feel like it's a job well done. Like,
Yay!
getting people addicted to games. It's my job. It's my job.
Yippee!
When you play Marvel Rivals, do you have a main?
Funny enough, I actually play all three: tank, healer, and DPS. So my friends and I switch from time to time whenever we can. But I
Okay.
do try to main Gambit because he's my favorite.
Gambit's so much fun. I love Gambit. I tried to play him when he first came out. Did not ever get a chance to play him, so I had to play everyone else. So maybe eventually I'll be able to play him. He seems like a fun character.
I think since Rogue came out, you can actually be able to play him more often.
Ooh, I'm down. I might be able to try and dip back into it. I have to dip back into it. Yo, it's the wizard. It's the wizard. Yo, wizard.
It's the Nugget. It's
The
my
Nugget.
friend.
I love the support. I love you cheer squad. It's so cool.
They're the best.
The best of people. I love it. Cool. Awesome. Well, hopefully you don't have to wait too long. Unfortunately, Rams are in a little bit of high demand at the moment, unfortunately, in the wrong areas. But I will definitely say that hopefully maybe it'd be cheaper for you just to get like a capture card and like a PlayStation 5. I feel like that's gonna be a lot cheaper.
At this rate, probably. I mean, my editor and I have been looking for like high and low for some cheap RAMs to actually do. Not like the super new ones. Just he really thinks
Maybe some
very
used
smart.
ones.
Yeah, not only that, but it could be like, so some people like I have like the 20. I could just take like the 30, and that's pretty much still enough fucking space for a lot of things.
Hey, don't 100%. Well, I wish you luck on that. That should be pretty good. I do have this thing I've been doing for everyone so far, and that is this little spin the wheel for you. Spin all the pretty colors. Ooh, that's shiny. Be distracted. Oh, okay. So I love this. This actually be a really cool question for you specifically. If you were a Pokemon, what kind of Pokemon type would you be?
It's really hard because I could go into the psychic fire type or the fighting fire type. So it's really hard.
I feel like you'd be psychic fire. Like, I don't know. Definitely that kind of style.
Yeah, I could totally agree with that. Yeah.
Well, even like the ghost fire type, because you know you being possessed by the hat a little bit.
Right. Yes, I didn't think about that. Well, I mean, like I do love ghost type Pokemon, so that's.
I love ghost type too, so that'd be kind of cool to see.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's stick with fire ghost. I think those.
Yeah, 100%.
Chat, what do you guys think? Your cheerleaders. What do you guys think? Do you guys fire ghost, or do you think there'd be a different kind of Pokemon type shoot? Also, Also, random question. I told myself I was going to ask this question to every guest, but I ended up not because I came up forgetting. But now I'm going to ask you this question. Half-Life Alex, not Half-Life. Half-Life 3 is going to be coming out hopefully soon. There's a lot of rumors coming up. Maybe Fire Dark. I can see a Fire Dark. Nice Fire Dark. But also, I feel like if Half-Life 3 did come out, it should come out around the same time that Elder Scrolls 6 should come out. Now, if they did come out around the same time, which one do you think would do better?
Oh my gosh, that is really hard, but like I'd say Alex, to be honest.
You mean like 3, right? Like Half-Life 3.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been waiting for it for years.
Right?
I've been dying for it. I've been hoping the Game Awards could do something like the door and everything.
Something with Half-Life.
Please, I'm begging you. And then nothing, and I'm like, disappointment. I can't.
No, it'd be cool to see. I love how everyone in your community comes out, this is wizard! And I'm over here like, oh man, I totally did mess up, didn't I? Totally messed up. Called you a wish. Oh.
It's okay. They did the same thing at the beginning. They slowly got.
Everyone does. You should put a little sign on your head that says "Not a witch." A little sign right there. Just put it right there. Can someone give her like a sticky note? Just right on her forehead. Not a witch. It'd be cool. I am legally mandated to be here. Well, it's good to see you. It's great to see you, Brian. I hope you do your time. You know, with your wizardly watch time schedule you have to be in.
Yes, his henchman duties is playing Spider-Man and playing Sonic Racing. That's pretty much what he does.
It sounds like a pretty good life. I don't know what your sentence for, but that's a pretty casual sentence. I love it.
I mean, like, yeah, for him it's fun, but for me and my group, we bully the fuck out of him.
Do it. I love it. Fire Fairy too. I can see that.
Ooh, interesting.
That'd be kind of cool. Have we seen a Fire Fairy yet? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. All right, and make you unique. Oh, trust me, playing Spider-Man isn't good for some people. Wink. Wink. I don't know if that means something, but it must mean something.
Crazy. It couldn't be me or anything like that.
It could never be. What kind of games do you like to play normally? I think I asked you that question a little bit, but I don't remember like your answer.
I do like playing Yakuza. That's a fun game, but I sometimes have a hard time completing it because you know streaming and other stuff like that. But Rivals would be my go-to, and Elden Ring, Night Ring.
Ooh, Night Ring. I've been meaning to get into that. I've been wanting to play it. I've been seeing my friends play it, but it looks really difficult to like just jump into. And I feel like if I brought my friends to go play with, I feel like they already know how to play so well that I would just drag them behind, you know? So I feel like it's already too late for me.
No, it's never too late to get into like Elden Ring, especially when you have
Elden
like,
Ring, yes, but not the Night Ring one. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, it can be difficult. I mean, like I got into it way like late as well,
Okay.
and I slowly kept at the pace when my friends just explained me the whole like instructions on how to go, because every character that is in the game is very different, so you don't know which one you'll like. So that's another thing as well.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I like that. Well, maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll give it a shot eventually. Maybe when it goes on sale. We'll see.
Yeah.
Cool. I love it. Well, we still have a good amount of time left, so we can definitely still can get into a little bit more stuff about you. I actually didn't really ask this question to other people, but we can ask you this question. What's a behind the scenes part of VTubing that not many people talk about?
That's a good question. I'm not really sure.
When you start your stream, are you like super prepared, like super like on top of it? You got your socials ready, you got everything's ready?
That is like rolling a d20. I can roll a 20 and have everything ready, and I can roll a 1 where I'm missing one thing and everything crashes.
But there's a lot of projects, a lot of like programs you have to have up and running for your model, right?
Oh, well, not in particular. They're actually, funny enough, I had my friends helping me a lot with having a few programs like Mix It Up.
I have that up. Right?
My VTube Studios. That doesn't take too much. I am still trying to learn how to multi-stream, so that's another thing that I'm working on. But that's gonna take a little bit of time.
Yep, it can be definitely difficult to do that. I've been trying to think of a way to do it, but I haven't had a lot of time to get that set up yet. But definitely recommend that. Cool. Well, let's talk a little bit more about you being a 2D model. Like you're actually the first 2D that comes on my show today for our round robin setup. Have you thought about like a new kind? Like, what are your thoughts on like the difference between the 2D and 3D space? Like, why did you decide to go to the 2D market?
I thought that the 2D market would be much easier because 3D is a lot harder, especially when it comes across to finding somebody that can make the right looking outfits and all their stuff, make it look a little bit more anime-like. I do really want to go into 3D as well. I mean, like, I'm sometimes mostly use PNG because my model sometimes scuffs a little bit. So yeah, it wouldn't hurt to go into 3D a little bit.
A little bit. Actually, I probably should knock on wood, but so far we have not had any weird scuff on our stream.
Ooh.
Been doing pretty good.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Usually that goes wrong, but we're doing pretty good job so far. So let's keep up the good work. Keep up the good work, guys. We're doing good. But I was expecting he lies as easily as he breathes. What are you talking about? We're doing pretty good. I thought we were doing great. Everyone's no scuff so far, but knock on wood. Cool. Now, so have you thought about maybe what you want to do? You jinxed it now. I hope I did jinx it. Hopefully I didn't. Let's hope not. But do you have any kind of ideas of what you want to do next for your design? Like, do you think that this is going to be your pretty much cemented design, or if you ever make a new like 2.0 of your model, what would you like to do differently?
Well, it's not, I don't know really. I've chosen a lot of styles back in the days from my old model to this model, and I kind of like this one a lot more. Just a few more fixin' ups. And I think we'll be okay.
Okay,
I'll still stick with this one. I mean, get her new outfits though. That's for sure. That'll be fun.
What kind of outfits would you like to get?
Well, my chat, funny enough,
Chad,
they noticed something about me that I didn't notice myself until like a few. Well, they stopped bullying me about it, but like I am a girlfriend failure. So that's
what?
new from yeah.
Oh wait. A girlfriend failure?
Yes, a girlfriend.
Wait, what? What's that mean?
Yeah, it's like I guess they say like she is like she a streamer. She rarely sleeps. She's always gaming. Has legitimately an energy drink, and always is around people like she cares for. I guess I have forgotten the terms.
A girlfriend?
A girlfriend is a failure. Like she streams, she does this and everything like that. My chat was up my butt about this joke for like the past few like like months back, and now they stopped doing it, which is great for me. They get to stop, but now me mentioning it again, they'll be like, I forgot about that.
Well, that doesn't make sense to me because isn't that like the ideal girl to like date? They're the ones that are streaming, they're always at home. I know I've always been the kind of person that like I would love to come home from a long day's work and my girlfriend is just sitting on the couch watching something we like to watch or playing a game, and she's like, hey, I got some like hot pockets in the microwave, bring them to me and we can play this Marvel Rivals together. Isn't that like the best ideal date ever? Like that's not a fail girlfriend, that's like the ideal girlfriend. You know, I guess my taste is weird, but I don't know.
I think they just call it that, to be honest. I just don't know why. I mean, like,
guys, come on.
A few people just call it just like a streamer girlfriend, and I'm just like,
see, that makes sense. Streamer girlfriend,
yeah,
but not a failure.
But funny enough, when I looked it up, because I looked up the terms, there's difference between a streamer girlfriend and a girl failure girlfriend.
Oh.
So a streamer girlfriend is very tidy, very active, very social media open.
Oh,
very
I know about that one.
Like, collabs about like 24/7 and all that stuff. A girl failure is when they have messy hair, tired eyes, they only wear a tank top, no bra, jacket or hoodie, beer at 3 a.m., shorts and ties.
I don't know. They both sound great to me. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with either one of them. I think they're perfectly fine. Sounds like a great taste to me. Exactly. See, he even agrees. Look at that. We are wrapping up a little bit. We have 5 more minutes left. So I do always like to say again, thank you so much for giving me your time, coming on my show and signing up. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Never done something like this before, and so far it's working out pretty well. Hopefully I didn't jinx it, but so far I really do appreciate you coming on my show. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
Of course. I do see the messy hair a little bit, so I kind of see what they're saying, but I like the hair. I think it's cool. I like that.
I know, right? I know. I sometimes brush my hair. Just sometimes. When I take a nap, it gets a little messy.
You know how hard it is to brush your hair with a skeleton for a hand? It gets all into the bones. It gets tangled.
Yeah.
Like you can't hold it all the time. And who wants to brush with a armored arm? Like, come on, guys, come on.
It's very difficult. All the movements. It's hard already enough to get all the hair.
Exactly. What I'm saying. Well, where can people find you if they need to look you up?
I have a lot of social medias like Twitter, my Twitch, Blue Skies, my Discord server, and also my YouTube and TikTok.
Go check her out. I'd love to see you do more content. I'd love to see you do some really cool stuff. It'd be cool to see you do some awesome games that's in the future. And I feel like you should play some horror games because I feel like you'd be adorable at some horror games. I think you should.
I try my best to find the best kind. Funny enough, I do.
Really?
Try.
Play Fatal Frame. Highly recommend.
Ooh, I'll put that on the list.
Do it. It's so good. There's let's say a couple of remakes that released a little bit, and the Crimson Butterfly one's coming out pretty soon. And I'm super looking forward to that remake because that's one of my favorite horror games ever. Yes. Get her to play Fatal Frame. Definitely do it.
I guess that's a thing. Is it multiplayer by any chance?
It's not multiplayer. It's all single. It's old school retro horror. It's like there was the 3 horror games that it was killer in the back of the day. It was Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and then Fatal Frame. So Fatal Frame is my favorite one of the 3, but it's always been those 3 pillars of horror games.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Shouldn't have seen her play Demonologist. Oh, I want to watch that. That'd be fun to see her play Demonologist. That'd be good. I love retro horror. Same here. I'm in the notion that retro horror ages like fine wine. The older the game gets, the more scary it gets.
It is actually very true. I've played I've actually haven't played Silent Hill the old ones, but I have watched people do tutorials about it, and it's very scary and fun.
Really scary. Definitely recommend. I love the retro. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Wrapping it up a little bit more. Again, say thank you so much for giving me your time to come on my show. I really appreciate it. Definitely let me know if you ever need anything. I'm always down to hang out again. Just DM me. If you have cool, fun projects, let me know. I'm always down for that. Every single one of people who've been on my show, let me know.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, I love it, love it. Any final things you'd like to say before we end it off?
I am the best wizard of all. You'll never
Best
find
wizard.
anybody like me.
Totally not a
Obviously.
witch. Totally not.
Totally not a witch. Totally not a
Totally
witch.
Little witch-like, but not. Little.
A little witch like. Hold up, man.
Well, I would definitely say you should definitely get a new hat. Recommend you check for that.
I will see. I gotta check in the hat if the hat will change. Maybe the hat will like talk to me and be like, "You want me to change or something?" Oh yes, I have actually one question for you.
Oh, for me?
Yes.
Oh, what's up?
Do you clean this couch?
So with that said, I'm gonna pull you off to the other area. So thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it. We ran out of time. So sorry we weren't able to get you on here. You have a nice day. Thank you so much again for coming on our show, and I'll put you back into the really good. Have a nice day. Cool. Awesome. Well, dodge that bullet. Ooh. But yeah, no, 100%. It's great to see you guys. Thank you so much. I love every single person. Trying to give them as much time as possible. But obviously, I run out of time. You know? It is what it is. It is what it is. So, we're definitely going to have to change a little bit about the next person. Because apparently they have a green model. So we're going to have to change the chroma something else. So I probably can figure out something. See how it goes. Okay, let's see. Get this code. Get the next person on here in a second. That's not what to do. I meant to do this. Filters. No, wait, what? No, filters. I need to go to filters. How do I go to filters again? Oh, this. Ugh. Alright. Should be seeing the next person coming in pretty soon. Can I get this done before they get here? Okay. We'll see how this works. I got it done before they get here. So we'll see how it goes. Should be ready to join in pretty soon. But hey, guys, have you been enjoying this round robin style? We've been getting multiple people coming in. I think it's been really cool. I think it's a lot of fun.
Howdy.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I think we had you with a different chroma, so let's see how it looks. Because you have a green model, right?
Yep.
Whoa, it looks weird. Let's see. I need to have you pop up.
Oh yeah.
There you are.
Camera.
Duh. All right, let's see. What does this look like? Oop. Whoa. Well, that definitely doesn't look that right. I know I just talked about how we didn't have scuff this entire time, and then this is what I get for jinxing it. This is what I get.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, your horns. Yeah. Can we do a different color? This is what I get, guys. This is what I get. Said I wasn't. Okay, let's do magenta. Magenta work? I think maybe magenta works. Can you do like a magenta background, by the way? I say stay right there. I'll do a color picker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, what? No. Okay, hold on. There we go. That should work. I fixed it, guys.
Great.
Fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
I still have this little bar above your head. Yeah. Can't change this bar. There you go. Why are your side cut? Nope. Oh, you're gonna cut your stomach off a little bit, okay?
That's fine.
No worries.
I don't need it.
No need it. Hey, cool. Yeah, see, no scuff. Yeah, see, guys, there was nothing. No scuff. See, it never happened. We were able to pop you on here, perfectly easy, no issues at all, right? Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. But hello, how you doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing great. Dealing with never ever scuff at all on my streams. Everything's been going perfect. I'm living the best of my life. Still on throw lies. No! And the dirty couch. No, he sits on the dirty couch. I sit on a nice clean chair. I clean this each and every day. I mean, But yeah, no, it's great to see you on my show. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How about you introduce? Of course. How about you introduce yourself to the very few people who might not know who you are?
Greetings, everyone. I'm Soul King Xander. I am your tutorial boss VTuber, here to, well, not here, but I usually am cataloging the heroes, villains, and everything in between that I come across in my travels. In my own interview show, Sketchalog.
Oh, yo, that's so cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's kind of what I mostly do. I also do art while on stream as well, and not a whole lot more than that. I've found my niche that I'm comfortable in, I would say.
You know what? When you find your niche, just stick to that. You know, my niche was in the very beginning was these VTuber interviews. And I've been having a great time doing these kind of VTuber interviews. I've been doing it for a very long time. And now, after many years of doing it, I spread out to do other things. But I still keep my niche very Dyson does. So I agree with you. Having your niche is really important. Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I love that. Well, I do like that you're a tutorial boss. That means you're not the hardest boss, but you're just there to teach the players how to do a good job, right?
Exactly.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, so do you do a lot of fancy? Like, are you like this giant with a giant like axe and you go, rah, rah, make sure you press the A button when I swing?
I have a spear.
Okay.
I couldn't afford a toggle for it though, but it exists in it's around in the space, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I am very big on both learning and teaching with my content. I've also been doing a series where will get someone who's kind of more of an expert in a certain field. So, for instance, I've done rigging and I've done voice acting so far.
Nice.
And I just have them go through the motions with the basics of that particular thing. And I'm hoping to get something similar to like art with me teaching people. Ooh. But it's a process, and I'm working on it.
Well, hey, I wish you luck, my friend. That'd be super cool. How many people have you interviewed on your show?
I think I'm getting into the 50s soon.
Nice.
If
That's
not already in there.
Congratulations. Yep. Keep up the good work. I love it. What do you guys like to talk about during your interview show?
It's a lot of sort of perspectives and opinions on like content creation, like where people stand on like making content and sort of how they sort of came about starting with content creation in the first place.
Oh, okay, I like that. It's a nice little intro to VTubing, and as someone who does that as well, it's always nice to get different perspectives on how people do their content creation. It's really nice.
Absolutely, yeah.
Cool. And
it's fascinating seeing like where people sort of start and and how they decided to get to the point that they're at now.
I always love that, and that's what we're doing with you, my friend. We're seeing how you first got started to where you are right now. So it's really nice to see. What else do you like to do on your streams? Do you do any kind of games?
I did a little bit. I played through Dragon Quest XI earlier this year. But I realized if I don't really have anybody to bounce off of in stream, I don't really have a whole lot to say when I'm trying to focus on a game. But also, yeah, I have a very focus on the actual game sort of way of doing things, so it's very difficult for me to I guess try and be entertaining for chat if it's not a game that lends itself to being more I'm paying attention to this and then that.
Yep, makes sense. That's why I don't play a lot of competitive games on my stream, because I always have a hard time trying to pay attention to both, especially if you're being competitive. You want to focus on the game quite a bit, but as a content creator you also want to focus on your community. I definitely see that 100%. Cool, awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
I just noticed that your horns are like lava lamps.
Yeah,
it's cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Tell me a little bit about your model and your lore. Are you just a dungeon master or the first boss?
So, I was the tutorial boss for an unnamed JRPG, and unfortunately, my protagonist was just not very good at the game, and so he quit after a little bit. So now I've taken up the role of the enemy encyclopedia sort of the game, and I am going around interviewing people to potentially find a new protagonist for my game.
Oh, that's clever. That's cool. Well, you've had 50 candidates. Any of them sound like they'd be good protagonists?
I have a few. I have a list of a couple that have piqued my interest.
Well, you'll have to be able to, fight against them. Make sure they do a good job.
A little bit, just to make sure that they get going,
Exactly. You need to choreograph your moves just so that they learn how to jump at the right time. Very important territorial boss.
Yeah, I need to speak in ways that the text is like the different color for like a button press or something like that.
Agreed.
Yeah.
As long as you don't have any like giant eyeballs as like target the weak spot,
Not yet.
Not yet. So just be careful with its horns. I feel like that'd be a good weak spot too. Just watch out with that. Speaking of horns, let's talk about your design a little bit. What's the thoughts that went into your design?
So, this design was how I pretty much drew myself for the longest time. Specifically like the hair, the eyes, the overall like
the little mustache.
Yeah. Because when I first made this design, I didn't really have a grasp on the idea of how far you could go with a VTuber design and how far you could go in like this sort of space. So I was just like, oh yeah, this is just me. I'm just going with myself here. And while I think at one point I kind of considered rebranding, I think it would be, well, first of all, I would have to do something with this model that I paid a lot of money for, which I'm not going to just like let some goober run around with my face on streaming.
I don't want.
No.
We don't
but also like, yeah. Plus, I could just like I can be myself without having to like play up a character, I think, and that was the most important thing for me with this.
No, I agree. It does look like you have a lot of similarities to your real life person, so I think this is really cool. And it's a nice little tie-in for your design, is you are a fantasy character, but you still have real life kind of like tropes to yourself.
Yes. The other designs of the outfit was very much designed based off of like JRPG characters, like the coat, fluffy collar. The turtleneck it's actually an Archer reference.
Oh, Archer. Okay.
Yeah. I thought like the idea of like the tactical turtleneck was just like a really funny bit. And then the horn designs, which I know it's the thing that everybody like focuses on right away, which I get it. The actual designs themselves, like the sort of beveled like cow horn kind of look, came from Disgaea character.
Oh, okay. Disgaea is a good game.
Oh yeah, love it. I'm sure you'll be able to see a lot of inspiration from that in my design. Yeah. But then the actual insides, I don't know what gave me the idea, but I know that the orbs themselves are inspired by the Kirby Crackle from Marvel Comics.
Oh, okay.
That's sort of like cosmic energy, sort of like blobs of like colors and stuff like that. Yeah. And then them being like crystal and like sort of see-through, I don't know what like led me to it. I think I wanted to have this like this design like somewhere, but I just didn't know how else to incorporate it besides the horns.
No, it makes sense. Did you come up with the design and make it, or did you someone else commission for it?
So I had the design itself, like the orbs and the color scheme and everything like that. I had, but the animation itself, I did commission somebody for.
Did a very good job.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's nice. Cool. Any cool toggles you like to show off?
Nothing. Let's see here. I have angry eyes. Yeah. Let's see what else. Like sort of a questioning look.
Little eyebrow raise.
Yeah.
Oh,
Popping
snap.
And then I think shocked.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
Oh my god.
goodness.
There's another interview here. Oh my god.
What's all this white stuff on this couch?
Dude, there's nothing on this couch. I promise you. I sanitized it before you got here. I think. I'm pretty sure I did. So not use a black light on that. Don't recommend it. Your horn does not radiate light, right?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
It's hard to tell because
do not put your head near the couch then.
I wasn't going to anyway because
Awesome. Yeah. Just in case you thought about it. Just be good.
Right.
Awesome. Well, cool. Any upcoming games or projects that you have in the year of 2026?
Yes, actually, I have a 2.0 debut in February.
Ooh.
Hopefully, we can have everything ready by the 20th. But yeah, it's gonna be the 3-year anniversary of having this model.
Let's go. Congratulations.
So yeah, if all goes well, which it probably won't, but
Stuff is inevitable.
debut.
Stuff it happens. Yeah.
It happens to the best of us, honestly.
Agreed. 100%. What are you doing differently? If you can share that little light on here.
It is a whole new art for the model, and the rigging. I'm getting like V-bridger rigging for it, and a bit of that little extra. I'm putting a bit more moolah into this than this model. Yeah.
Well, hey, I bet it's gonna be money well spent. I think it's gonna be really cool. Hopefully, you get spear this time because it'd be cool to have your spear.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
He's like writing this down. It's like, yeah, don't get spear.
Spear.
Underline.
Extra $150 on the.
Oh, great. Yeah, $150. You don't have to.
Yeah, no.
Nice. Well, no, I think that's actually really cool. I like that a lot. Well, let's get into the spin. We have a nice little spin the wheel redeem, so we can definitely get that for you. So let's go. Nice little spin. Don't get dizzy. Don't stare at it. It is your color scheme, though. It is your color scheme. There you go.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, this is the blue. All right. For all the ladies in chat or whoever you prefer, no hate here. What's an ideal date?
So, an ideal date for me would be would start off with, I think, I'd say like 30, maybe 30, like a 30-minute drive. There is a really, really nice Italian grocery store about like that distance away from my house. And go there, we chatted up like on the way there and then on the way back, obviously. And we'd get a whole bunch of stuff. We'd come back, make like a very nice, very good, fancy dinner, and then I'm doing the hand, You can't see because I don't have hands on this model.
No worries. I'll do it for you. What are you doing with your hand?
The Italian hand,
Yeah. The Italian. Got Italian. Yeah. You're doing the hand thing. Yeah.
Yes.
You need to have that with you. There's another toggle you need to add on to. Another $150 must be worth it.
Yes, absolutely. And we make dinner. We'd have dinner, and then we just snuggle up on the couch and watch a movie before going to bed.
Aw, see, that's adorable. I love it. And then of course, I was just talking to Mizuki over here. She was saying that about like a girlfriend failure of just like the streamer who just stays at home and doesn't do anything and cleans up. That sounds like a perfect person for you too. Just someone to cuddle up with. Sounds perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
See, there's nothing wrong with being a girlfriend failure. It's always good. I like it. Cool. Well, awesome. We still have plenty of time left, so we can get into more of the awesome questions about you. So, whenever it comes to like content creation, where is some like behind the scenes kind of aspects to the content you like to release that not many people think about?
So I have the benefit, I say. I don't really reap many rewards from it, but I have the benefit of having a pretty simple setup overall, in that it's essentially just making the show is all that I really go about doing. Obviously, there's a lot. I guess this is the behind the scenes stuff that you were talking about, which is getting in contact with folks for the show is ridiculous. I'm sure you obviously know trying to get in touch with VTubers is a nightmare.
That's the fun part.
Yeah, but I have a very, very good and lovely manager who helps me get in contact with folks that I give them a list and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to hunt down these people, and then she's gotten some like pretty. I've been very impressed with how well she's been able to acquiesce my requests. Yeah. But I think also with my show, I draw up my guests on stream, but I do like to have most of the sketch done beforehand, because nobody wants to see me try and figure out how to draw a hand 4 different ways before getting it right.
True. Yeah, they are difficult.
So I usually like to get all of that nonsense done beforehand as well. But besides that, I don't do a lot of perhaps to my discredit, I don't do a lot of editing and stuff like that when it comes to getting shorts and getting clips from streams. Mostly just because I work full time, and so I don't really have the time to.
I know the feeling. Trust me, I know the feeling, my friend.
So it is. I would love to have the time to clip stuff and put out.
Your manager doesn't do the clipping for you? I feel like that'd be another thing to do.
So she's mostly in terms of the admin for stuff, where it's getting people together for the show, or making graphics or making scheduling and stuff like that.
Wow, that's she really does a lot. Dang.
Yep. I am so grateful to have her as a manager, because it is an inordinate amount of stuff that I have given myself to do.
Sounds like a great person. I love it.
Yeah. Shout out Cynical Beanicle.
It's an adorable name, Cynical Beanicle. What?
Yeah.
Love it. Well, I know underwriting behind the scenes kind of thing when it comes to getting people on my show. I think this is the really hardest part about my shows is literally the time zone. Dealing with people's time zones, especially as a full-time worker out on the side, when I'm trying to come up with okay, your time is this time and then this time is this time, or what? Okay, I need to schedule your time so it's not 8, not 2 o'clock in the morning. The person is going to be right after you is actually someone who's in Singapore. So she lives way out there, and so it's 2 o'clock in the morning for her right now.
Wow.
It's crazy to get people's time zones all together, but that's the hardest part for me, is to get those people to not have to wake up super crazy early in the morning just to talk,
Yeah, totally. Thank God for Hammer Time. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no. Sal was saying that. Yeah, Sal was telling me about Hammer Time. I use this I don't know what I use. I use this little timestamp thing. But yeah. But I don't know if it's what's called, but it might be Hammer Time. But I heard Hammer Time is really useful too.
Yeah. But I think I have been lucky in that most of my guests have either been in the US or in Western Europe.
So wait until you get to the really far away places.
Yeah, the Asias and that. Yeah,
you'll definitely have fun. When you get to those. Australia, I've gotten a couple. Australia, Africa, Thailand, Japan, China. You'll get a lot. You'll get a lot. Definitely.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, keep up the good work. I want to see you continue to do it. I love to see these cool little interviews. One day you will get the protagonist of your dreams to be able to finally defeat you. So you don't have to keep on doing this. But also, I think it'd be cool to see you do it. And then who knows? Maybe you can start doing interviews for potential like final bosses. So instead of like heroes, maybe some bosses to be added to your dungeon.
Oh, I've been keeping tabs on villains too. Don't worry about that. I've been I have seen many a potential final boss. Yeah.
Well, hey, keep it up here. Who knows? Maybe my VTuber will put his hat in the ring. He's very evil and trickery himself. So.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if ever you get the chance, I'd love to have you on the show.
Of course, more than welcome to. We'll see how it goes. Well, my people will talk to your people, and when I mean my people, I'm like me, because I don't have any people. Like I have Sile, but Sile doesn't really come around that much because he's scared of my couch.
I mean, yeah, as he should be. But yeah, and also my people, you could just talk to me. That's fine as well.
That couch is cursed. Yeah, no, I'll talk to your people. I'll talk to you people. It'll be really fun.
Yeah, of course.
I like the idea. I like the idea of it. All right, we're going to be wrapping up pretty soon. We only have a couple more minutes left. So let's just wrap it up by saying, what is a good way to find you? What's a good shout out?
So I am Sulking Xander on pretty much everything. Twitter, Twitch. I don't use Blue Sky really, but I do have one. Let me think what else. Yeah, those are the main ones for sure. And I do my show on weekends, usually at 1 p.m. EST. So
consistency is very important.
Yep. For instance, tomorrow is at 1 p.m. as well, doing a show, and sometimes I do Wednesdays, but it's not all the time. But yeah, that's I'm pretty easy to find.
Nice.
I'm a very auspicious guy.
Go find him out. He has really good content. He has really good, awesome ideas for upcoming projects in the future. I would love to see what he does, and we would love to see his 2.0 as be coming up pretty soon. I'd be love to see it. Be cool. Awesome.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, one question I've been asking everyone to wrap everything up is that we are getting a lot of rumors of Halo 3. Not Halo 3, sorry. Half-Life 3 coming out, hopefully sometime soon. And that game is super big, super anticipated. Everyone wants to see it come out. But what is one game that I think that would actually be a good competition against it if it came out right alongside of it? Would be like Elder Scrolls 6. That one's going to be another really massive game that a lot of people are looking forward to. If they both came out around the same time, which one do you think will do better?
At the same time, let me think. I think in terms of like buying, I'd like to think that Half-Life 3 would do better, because I think that Valve has a lot more goodwill than Bethesda does.
True. You're not wrong.
But I think in terms of like
You know, I feel like it's a good question. I feel like those are two like juggernauts of like games people want to see come out. I feel like if they both release around the same time, I feel like they both have similar audience, but obviously they're different styles. You know, one's very PC focused and like futuristic. Other one is able to release on every console, but is very medieval and like fantasy focused.
Yeah, I think it probably just would be Half-Life.
Everyone says Half-Life. That's crazy.
Cause like it's been like the meme, you know. It's like Half-Life 3 has been like the white whale that everybody's been like anticipating since like as far as I've like been following video games for. Yeah. And I think just like as kind of a how to put it, I guess I know what Bethesda's like, what their usual standard is, and I'm not super confident that it'll be in a state that's like immediately good.
Well, you know what? I agree with you on that. I can see that point. I can see that point. Awesome. Well, you know, I can definitely see like there'd be a lot more like scuffness when it comes to Elder Scrolls games, especially because didn't they say that they're still keeping it to the same engine that's so janky and old?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. While Half-Life 3 would be like on the most news hardware, it's gonna be super nice and new. So okay, I can see your point. I see your point. 100%. I definitely was looking more forward to the Elder Scrolls 6 than Half-Life 3, but also I grew up with more of the Elder Scrolls games back in the day than I did with Half-Life. But I can see your point. I can see your point.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a bias towards either because I don't buy into this like the Kool-Aid that either Half-Life or Skyrim are like super amazing games. I'm very anti Half-Life, to be honest. I think like a game like Ocarina of Time, it has been like destroyed by the passage of time.
Yeah, it's definitely sometimes retro games does it the way. But to wrap that up, again, I want to say one more time, thank you so much for coming on my show, talking for a little bit. I hope to see you again very soon, and I hope you enjoy your rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming on.
Absolutely, and enjoy the rest of your interviews for today.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You take care, okay?
Yeah, you as well.
Awesome. That was really cool. I like that. It's nice to talk to a fellow interviewer and all those kind of stuff. I thought it was actually really cool to get his eyes on that. And it's a really creative idea, you know, to do that kind of stuff. I'm coming in. Aqua's coming in. Yes, we can be able to finally get Aqua's on here. It's so great. So I had Aqua's here not that long ago, and it was really nice to get that.
Hey.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Alright, I just moved that. Right.
Nice.
Let's meet.
So good to hear from you again. Hello.
Yes, I know. Nice. I've been trying to look on your streams as well as much as I could.
You do a great job. You're one of my underneath supporters. I love that you always like to shout me out in your little Discord, and you always like to sorry, I'm just changing the chroma really quickly to get you back on here. But also I love the fact that you always like to come in and lurk.
Right, I know. I just want to just see how things are going. Or let me just adjust. Okay. Wait. It's lagging a little bit. I'm looking at the Twitch stream to be here. Hold on. A little bit down. But just
you look great right there. You look great.
That's really good. Thank you, and nice couch, by the way. It has been
very well
taken care of.
See, someone appreciates my couch. Look at that. Look at that. And some people really appreciate my couch. You know, people are talking smack about it. I think my couch is nice.
Correct. Mine is basically just shedding a lot of stuff, believe, for some whatever reason. It's made Italy. Really just started do well in the hot and humid climate of Singapore, I guess.
Singapore, yes, I agree. Well, again, thank you so much for coming on my show again. This is a return. It's great to see you. I love the support you've been giving. I've been trying to keep up with some of the content you make on Twitter. Sometimes I'll see some really cool phones and like some good conversation on that. So I think that's really cool. I do apologize. I did have to get an iPhone. Just for my Vtubing. But so that's
okay. What iPhone is that, by the way?
It's iPhone 14, I think. That is not like the newest thing.
Right. I'm also currently using iPhone 10 just for purposes of for P2B, but I wish that there was like a monitor that could actually integrate all the face tracking functions because sometimes the iPhone won't just connect to the VTube Studio properly. That's the to unplug and recalculate, and that's very annoying.
Makes sense. That is usually really annoying. But let's not talk about phones. Let's talk about you and your awesomeness. How about you introduce yourself to the very few people who might not know who you are?
To reintroduce myself, I am a smartphone/Android VTuber from the year 21-23, sent back almost a century back, in an era where basically mass-produced Androids like me are almost as cheap as smartphones are produced today because of fatality rates are basically plummeted almost zero. Fun fact, yes. And I also like to do is I mostly just very interested in vintage and modern day cell phones. That I over 1,000 posts and I did showcase almost my entire collection on my debut for my 2.0 model in August, which I am still trying to edit because it's taking a very long time to scrub through like nearly 7+ hours of footage. I'm still doing that today. And other things in life to take care of as well. So outside of that, mostly what I live stream is usually me editing the legacy portable computing wiki. Maybe I'll just put it on chat first so everyone knows what I am doing. Go on.
Oh.
So this is going to link into things that are happening to me since the last time I came on chat in March.
Oh, that's
so
cool.
This is yes, and besides that, so basically this basically contains it's a sort of specialized wiki containing data and a lot of technical things regarding vintage cell phone because there is a big community behind them, especially in less developed countries like Southeast Asia where they still have the network to support these phones.
Wow, you're very knowledgeable when it comes to these kind of things. So that's actually really cool. It's a very talented person.
Although I've already gone to other things, but there are other people who have gone more in depth, like doing things like flashing software and making mods and repairing the phones themselves. And since the last time we talked in March, I've entered their community in LBC Wiki, and it's a great community called the ROM Phonics server. The link to their Discord is inside their homepage of this wiki, so I won't post it over here. But fair to say that these people who I met actually they've changed my life for the better. And because 2 of them are from Indonesia, so 3 of them are from Indonesia. So because Indonesia is quite close to Singapore, so I've been able to get a lot of cool arcade berries and goodies from Indonesia for quite cheap. But a lot cheaper than you get Singapore. Because Singapore is like the vintage cell phone that they sell are quite expensive, so it's much cheaper to get them at Indonesia step up to you. Only problem is that the customs of Indonesia is just horrible. They will not allow you to bring even a vintage cell phone that's obsolete. And then that's what happened to one friend. I asked him to ship some cell phones that we bought for the Indonesian friend I had, and then almost all of them got confiscated. So I'm thinking of going back to square one. Next year I might visit Indonesia again. Probably somewhere in Java, I guess. So I meet them, but probably won't bring so much at one go. That is the problem.
Makes sense. Well, let's get into more of the other kind of content I do, because you do like to talk about phones and all the kind of stuff like that. But any video games you like to stream or any kind of projects you're looking forward to do in 2026?
Projects I do. I'm not sure because I do have other things in my time to do, but I would like to making more tech videos. Once I finish up editing my debut video, I might actually start doing more vintage phone showcases on my YouTube channel. Yes,
cool.
That's something I did before several years ago on an older channel, which I do not want to really live. But I will also think of play other games such as maybe BeamNG Drive and other miscellaneous games that I might come across it here and there. And I'm always open to playing party games such as Crack Champions, Peak. What else we have? We have Peak.
Peak is cool.
And other. Yeah, though unfortunately I do have a lot of kinds to actually. Not always opportunities to do that, but wherever the time comes, I will definitely try that out. So yesterday I was also going out for some Singaporean and Malaysian VTubers, Fall Guys.
Fall Guys, that's a lot of fun too. I like doing Fall Guys.
Although it's very annoying, I don't know to connect a DualShock 4 controller to the game itself. Sometimes you just double register unless you have to activate special function with third-party software.
I wish you could be able to find it easier to connect with. Again, I don't know what it's like to be in Singapore, but I feel like if you were able to get your access to be able to play that game, I feel like that'd be a really good time for you.
Access to pay Fall Guys?
I do. I used to. Like, I haven't played in a while, but I think that's really good. I know that Sal was talking about this game called Sonic Rumble, which is like Fall Guys, but with Sonic characters. I might have to give that a shot.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Looking
really cool.
forward to your live stream about it. So yeah, so a lot of things have happened since March. So besides meeting the new people at LBC Wiki, the Rome Phonics server, yes, I also, you can see I debuted a new VTuber model. You can see the full picture of it all linked to my Twitter profile.
That'd be cool.
And this one was actually just a modification of my previous mass-produced model, the generic model, yes. So it's just asked another artist because it turns out it's within the TOS to just mod it to give a new outfit and such.
I like that. Let's talk about your design a little bit. What's the inspiration that went into it? I know that we're going to be going to check out your new model pretty soon, but some people don't know about your current model.
Oh, this is my current model, by the way. This is my current topo, and I have no intention to actually have a new outfit anytime soon.
Oh, nice.
So it just happens. I just need something that I just don't really care too much about a lot of furniture. Just something minimalist about it I would like to wear on a daily basis in real life.
Very casual, very cool.
See how some tech YouTubers like anti-BSD, then I think this should probably give off the very same vibes.
Nice. I like that. Like I said, it's very casual, it's very nice, it's very simple, very cool. And I think usually you have your content speak for themselves over having like a flashier model, right?
Yeah, that's what I would say.
I like that. It's really good skill.
And I also realized that I also use, so you can see that there's a new voice changer that I'm using. It's now totally AI based, and it's AI based. It's based on AI based, correct? So I basically have a dedicated GPU just to run this properly on its own. Even then, it still can sound a bit slurred, so I do apologize for it. So I hope that most people I've asked think that another Discord users.
Oh, hi Raiders! Hello, Curie, it's good to see you. Yeah, we have an amazing Curie over here. Hi, it's good to see you.
Right.
Hi, Kiwi. We're doing a round robin VTuber interviews where we're getting a whole bunch of people from all these different walks of life coming on to do 8 VTubers in one go. It's great to see you, Q. It's great to see you. Hello. Hi. We were just talking about this is an Android VTuber who's like a Android phone, and we have Q over here who's like a software virus, so you might have to worry about her. She might affect you.
Yeah, everything else, I'll check whether the security patches are up to date. Yes, so the voice changer it's actually a code. It's something you can buy on Boots or Nizima. So I pay about 1,500 yen for one, and so far I am pretty satisfied.
I like that. I like that because I remember when we first had you on the show a long time ago. You actually had a situation where you had a hard time talking, but this helps you out to be able to express what you're trying to say. So that's pretty nice. Ray didn't bring me. Oh no.
Thank you so much.
Of course. But yeah, I do like the kind of different styles that you're trying to go for, and I think this helps you out immensely. So I think that's really nice. The other thing I wanted to talk to you about mostly is I do want to talk to you about all the cool stuff that you haven't stored. What is some cool upcoming plans and projects you have for next year?
I'm still thinking, as I said previously, I might go back to once I finish editing my video on demand, not my video, my debut 2.0 video, because I had to probably crop a lot of stuff and maybe blur out a lot of stuff that shows my face. I'll start to edit and upload videos on some brand exotic phones that I've been getting off various websites and places thanks to Rome Phonics. And at this particular website called GoFish.net, that if you can manage to find a receiver for where you are, you can basically get a lot of cool vintage stars for cheap. Maybe I'll just show you explain to you how it works. Let me just drop the name. It's just like it's a Chinese website, but I know that not everyone of you is easily be able to access, but if you do, you can find a lot of cheap stuff for cheap. Although shipping is quite a bit of a pain, right? According to my friend or something out there. And yes, I would like to maybe if I could to do more. Go back doing Minecraft creative live streams though, but I'm not sure if people will want to watch because it's just me trying to build some apartment blocks. Like what you have in Singapore, there's a thing.
Makes sense. Which, you know, it's cool to see that kind of stuff. That I don't think I will be able to buy any of those kind of things or want to buy any of those kind of things. It's not really my interest, but I do think it's cool that you have that huge way of knowledge onto those kind of like phones and smartphones and all the kind of stuff that goes into it. I think that's really cool, unique.
Yeah.
I
just also bought so I also have been doing a more BeamNG drive scenes now that I specifically purchased a Logitech G450 G29 steering wheel plus a metal stand just to store it when not in use.
Makes sense. I like that.
It's a very good way I find to do BeamNG as a way to train oneself to have a drive license, but I don't have a lot of opportunities to try, so this will be next best thing, I guess.
Next best thing. What else do you like to do
because
though?
You must realize that drive. Okay, sorry. What else do I like to do? Maybe read some books, with some documentaries. There's also a lot of things in my life that I don't think might be appropriate to discuss as right now because I think could probably involve a lot of politics and such, which I assume your audience and you are not interested in.
Yep, we don't talk about politics on Maestro, so you don't have to worry about that kind of situation.
I know. Yeah, I know. But because I also want to respect you as well. So
which I appreciate. Thank you.
Try to look for a job as well, right? Because right now my previous job, the 1 year contract just expired, so I am now on the lookout for another one. I've been just interviewed so far. And there are 2 that just concluded, so I just hope that there is something good. But these days it's very hard to get a permanent job. Mostly they're just contracts lasting for maybe 6 months to 2 years.
Ooh, crazy! That's crazy. Well, hey, I do have another thing I would like to do for you, and that is spin the wheel. We have a nice little spin the wheel redeem we can get you into. We'll do a spin the wheel. So much fun. Super cool. Right?
Go.
Alright, so this is one of my favorite things to ask on all of the VTubers, and that is favorite video game franchise. Do you have one?
Yeah. Yoshi from Super Mario. Yoshi.
Oh, Yoshi. Yeah, isn't Yoshi one of your favorites?
My Twitter recently, you can see that I repost a lot of stuff regarding Yoshi. I know, unfortunately, I don't really have the time to play the game because I only have like the Switch Lite and yeah, but I saw that March this year there will be a new Yoshi game released for the Switch too, but I don't, because I just cannot, I really torn between, because I don't really want to buy a Switch 2, alright, because I don't usually play Switch games all that much. I just maybe want to rent it just for the purpose of playing the next Yoshi game, which is Yoshi and the Mysterious Smoke online.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
And then that's it.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like
and
that.
speaking of which, I am going to Japan very.
Japan? That sounds amazing.
Hello Yoshi.
Ah, that's so
Hello,
cute.
Yoshi. And that game, have you ever? I show you what it is. It's basically like I will just link the app itself and Hello Yoshi. This one. Oh, it's not. Oh, it didn't look properly. Then it's just Hello Yoshi. That's the name itself. I think it's only right now in Japan, but it will eventually get released elsewhere as well. So,
That's so cool.
Sorry about. My links were deleted, by the way.
Yeah, we probably should not have any more links
deleted.
on chats, okay?
Sure, no problem. I will. Okay, sure. But yeah,
Cool.
speaking of which, I'm in Japan and I want to find a lot of Yoshi merch too.
Dude, that'd be so
I really
cool.
have quite a few of them in mind. There's one day, so they recently released the Yoshi Mario Kart World plush, and another is this Yoshi plush you can actually sing a cup, and I see the video before, but this is exactly what I was looking for on this bar. Then I can at least talk to Yoshi and all that, and feel really. Yeah, actually, my love on Yoshi is so much that I will actually confess that I'm a pixel you know.
No, okay, makes sense. Well, I going back to the Yoshi thing, I think that's still really cool. I love to see more Yoshi. Yoshi's such an adorable character, and I love to see them do more games. So you're saying there's going to be a new Yoshi game coming out next year?
Yeah, Match Yoshi and the Mysterious Book.
Mysterious Book. Oh, well, that'd be kind of cool. Do you play any other Nintendo games?
fashion look really. That the only thing that really any Nintendo thing that really has any interest for me is the Yoshi game. That's all. Anything Yoshi for it.
Cool. I love it. I love it. Well, it's still good to see. I still love to see that. Let's see.
But
Let's do. Would you like to see another spin? I do another spin.
yeah, I will do a spin. Maybe after that, I'll talk a bit about my plans for Japan next month.
Ooh, that'd be cool to see you do
Let's
like
just do the spin first.
Yeah, let's do the spin. Then we'll do the Japan trip. I do want to hear more about the Japan trip. Alright, so this is a good one. I like this one a lot. This is really going to go for it. Who's your Oshi? Do you have an Oshi?
If it's not Yoshi, if it's not with the extra Y on top, I would say I would like to give a shout out to Namako VT. Namako VT. Is it okay if I just type the name on chat?
Yeah, you don't need to type anything. We can definitely just look them up later.
Namako VT, by the way. Namako VT, if you are able to watch this, I would like to say thank you so much for being one of the first true video friends we've met and the many collabs you've done along the way. And I hope you are adjusting your life back in the United States well after your time in Japan. It's a pity that our timings for meeting Japan didn't quite really match, unfortunately, but I hope that maybe in several years' time we'll be able to meet each other someday, perhaps.
One day?
Correct.
That'd be
Because
so
he was
cool.
previously he was previously teaching English in Japan for 4 years before he came back this year. And it's now live streaming in a different time zone than I was, so but I still will try to look for him as well.
That's still really cool. I like that a lot. I'm pretty sure it'd be really cool to see all the different things. And to go to Japan, that's been a dream of mine. I've always wanted to go to Japan. Hopefully one day I'll be able to get to that kind of time in my life that I can actually travel out there. How many times have you been to Japan?
Actually, this will only be my 4th time this thing. First time visit was like 20 years ago as a kid. And then we went to Hokkaido and Fukuoka. But all these past 3 tours, they were all by a travel agency. So this is the first time actually doing all self-plan and all that. So we've been visiting. First part, we're going to visit a few days in Osaka. Although in retrospective, maybe I should have allocated more time for it because it's quite rushed and we're not seeing everything. But definitely it'll be one day at least in Universal Studio Japan, and the highlight is of course Yoshi's Adventure for me.
Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be a really good time for you to go to Japan. Yoshi's Adventure. You gotta go to Yoshi's Adventure.
Then you'll be visiting several hot springs along the way as well. Then in Tokyo, we'll be visiting just places like Senzuji Temple, Ueno, Asakusa, and definitely Akihabara. I will definitely be visiting there. But I'm looking not really for the soft culture anime stuff, but more of the cell phones and all that. Especially, there's one particular shop, PC icon, that might stop all those 2G, 3G people. I might maybe see that anything that might interest the other ROM Phonics Discord members, and I will see what to do about it anyway, because I have been trying to save up as much as I can to maybe splurge in Japan right now. Probably a 4-figure sum in Sing dollars.
Ooh, that'd be cool. As someone who's going to go to Japan one day, what's some things I should be checking out, or what do you think is a good recommendation for the first timer to go to Japan?
Okay, so I most people will just do this stuff from the Osaka to Tokyo Lake. So Osaka, definitely there is the things like then town is basically the equivalent of Akihabara in Tokyo, although it's also much more leaning towards anime soft culture stuff as well. Yes, there will be girls, and Osaka is known for a lot of very good food as well, especially their octopus pancake, octopus. I don't know what's that small octopus balls, if you call that. And yes, definitely the hot spring. You should go, or Arima on there as well, other ones. Also other places closer to Tokyo are Atabi and Ito.
I gotta
and
go
Hakone
check
as
that.
well, but
Yeah. One day I'll go, guys.
And
One
maybe
day
in
I'll
the
go.
future, Sure, it'll be great. I would love to see it, and definitely when it comes back, I will probably do a short live stream about this. And it also helps that that's since the last time we talked, we had an interview. I learned to quotes. I also met some new friends and who are also very much into cell phone collecting as well. And yeah, so I met 2 new friends, Furry Hagumi as well as one Fufi Chic. Both of them have become my real life friends already, and they help me a lot in a lot of ways, such as maybe cell phone collection, maybe even a bit of cell phone repair and such. And one Fufi Chic, he always visits Japan quite frequently, maybe 2 to 3 times a year, and he also provide quite a lot of travel tips as well. Unfortunately, our timings to visit Japan don't quite match. Otherwise, I would probably gone with him instead. But we can try again in another few years' time, I guess.
I hope so. Hope so. You can be able to meet with them at the same time.
Yeah, hopefully someday, but not this year. Not next year, I guess. Maybe next year or whenever. I do hope that you will be able to save up for your Japan trip as well.
One day I'll do it. We'll see how it goes. So now we are wrapping up. We only have 5 more minutes left. So with that, let's just wrap this up by asking, what is a good place that people can find you? What's a good time?
I think I'm probably most active on Twitter or on my Discord server, which is linked on my link tree in my Twitter profile. I'm actually more active there, and I'm very happy to see that I managed to attribute a thriving community over there. Thanks also the people that I've met at Rom Phonics as well. So I just start confess that my Discord spot is actually much more linked towards tech people rather than Vtuber people.
Nice. I love to see that. I dev go check out her content. She actually has some really cool knowledge when it comes to like outside United States phones and really good collectors. So if you are into collecting phones and the retro side of things like that, definitely go check out her content. She's actually very familiar with those kind of stuff, so it's actually really cool.
Yeah.
I love that.
Just wondering, Black Friday, did you purchase any particular stuff? Like
Nope.
any cell phone that I recommended?
I did not buy anything on Black Friday. I was broke, so I couldn't buy anything. But what would you recommend to buy for a pretty cheap phone that we can get here in United States? Not ship
United States,
but
yeah.
here in the United States.
I know. Unfortunately, you don't have a lot of very good choices, so maybe I would tell you to look for secondhand or certified refurbished on Amazon. Probably the old flagship from my 1 to 2 years back, that is probably your best bet. Or if not, look out for maybe something like a OnePlus 13R or 13R or 13 if you can as well, because these are probably the best international photography in the United States, if you are correct. That's all I have to say.
I like that. Okay, okay, we have to settle this debate once and for all. Samsung Galaxy versus iPhones. Which one's better? Which one has a better operating system?
Unfortunately, at this stage, I will have to actually go with the iPhone, even though I don't like iOS myself, because unfortunately, Samsung has been stagnating their hardware for the past few years already. Just the camera, the battery capacity, nothing much has really changed, unfortunately, under their current leadership, who seems to be hell-bent on preserving profits and all else. And they're more the support more of their semiconductor divisions as well. But since you only give me 2 options, it's the iPhones technically. But if I have more options, I'll probably choose the company who is also behind OnePlus as well. I just recently got a 5X9 in red thanks to this one who gave me a very good financial deal, and my goodness, the camera and the battery life is amazing. 5X9. Pity you Americans won't get it, but you can. But the OnePlus 15 is the closest thing you can get.
It's still pretty cool. Nice. All of that because I am a little butthurt to hear that you are more into the iPhone side of things than the Samsung, but you know what? It makes sense. I totally understand that part. But that's all good. I do appreciate you giving me your time to come on my show. You are freaking amazing.
Thank you so much.
I love seeing the support you've been giving me. I need to check out more of your streams. Definitely 100%. I love the lurks you've been doing. Thank you so much for everything. It's great to see you come back on my show. I love hearing all the cool nuances, even if it's for a very short time.
I know, because it's good for you. So thank you so much for giving me an opportunity to come back, and I hope to continue looking at interacting with you as well, and I'll cheer you on at my visit to Japan in the future.
We'll do
I'll be more
definitely.
than willing to by seeing and do it. Next month it'll be January 6th, the 20th.
No, I think it's good. I think it's good.
Hopefully
Thank you
I'll be
so
able to meet some VTuber friends over there. I hope so. Quite a lot of Singaporeans like are now in Japan and they're going to be in the next month as well.
No, it'd be great to see you guys. See, thank you so much for giving me your time. I know your time is crazy because you're from Singapore. So thank you so much for signing up and giving me your time to do this. It's so cool. Many fans here, all the fans, so much.
Thank you.
I love it, love it. But hey, I'm gonna throw you back to the waiting room right now. But again, thank you so much for coming on my show and giving me your time. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Get some rest, okay?
Sure. Thank you. I just thank you so much. Have a nice day. And
You too. Thank you
all
so
the
much.
best.
All the best. All the best. Cool. That was awesome. Like I do think that's actually was really cool. Like kind of like kind of a. Because like I don't know if you guys understand her, but she was talking about how she's using this like voice to speak kind of like device that allowed her to be able to speak her language, and it was filtered and changed into English for us to be able to listen to. So I thought that's really cool. This is one of those kind of accessibilities kind of things. But I know that she wants to get more of the American audience to get like to understand her. So it's cool to see this kind of accessibility help her to be able to talk in real time to be able to hear it. Now, obviously, there's some bugs when it comes to that, where we couldn't understand her perfectly, but it's still really cool to hear her like talk a little more clearly. I had her in my show long time ago, and I remember it was a lot harder to understand her. So to see her do this kind of thing, it shows that she's trying her best to get those. It's really awesome. I'm not as much into phones as she was. She's definitely really into this kind of stuff in the collective side of things, but it's still awesome to hear someone so passionate about the things they'd like to talk about. I think that is so cool. I love seeing those kind of people going through this. It's really nice. I love it. I love it. All right, we have one last guest for us today. We have one last guest. It's I know that she's actually been wanting to come on my show for a while, and she's been really looking forward to something like this. And I think she's gonna be great to see her and do all the cool interactions. So let's go check her out.
Hello?
Hello? Hi.
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 Okay. I'm still. Hold on. Technical difficulties.
Are you totally good? You're coming into the void. You're pulling into the space of the VTubers. You're coming into it. It'll come up eventually. I promise.
Okay. I'm still in the void.
Still in void.
I'm just, I'm a little nervous. The couch is making me a little nervous.
Why is everyone going on the couch? The couch is perfectly fine. I totally sanitized it. I think, like a couple of hours ago, right? Yeah, totally. There's nothing to be scared about that. Nothing to be scared.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you're sharing it through Discord. Okay, cool, awesome. Just want to make sure. Oh wait. Are you streaming through are you streaming through your side of things?
It's I was told to use the camera thing.
Yeah, the camera majiggy thing. To stream it through the voice chats, right?
Yes.
Why is it?
You not see me?
Yeah, I don't see it. What's going on?
I see myself. Pretty good looking I am.
Oh, so good, so good. Let's see. What if I exit this out? But it's makes you stream on your own. Like you're streaming on your own instead of streaming through the Discord.
Oh wait. No, I see what I'm doing wrong. Whoopsies.
No, you're totally good.
That should fix it, I think.
There we go.
That's me
There
now?
we go. There we are. Boom, boom. Pop this back out. There we go. And boop. There you are. Hey, let's go.
Oh, I'm backwards again.
The backwards again. No, you totally good. You totally good. Oh, hi, 20. It's 20. Look, it's 20. Hello, how you doing? You're one of my newest fans that I've been checking out, and you've been doing an amazing raid, so I was finally able to get you on my show. It's been a pleasure. It's an honor to have you on.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. Thank you. I love to see it. What are the odds? Exactly. So it's good. But it's great to finally see you. How about you introduce yourself to the very few people who might not know who you are?
So, hello, folks. My name is 20 Moo. I am a cow VTuber who does a variety of different things, including gaming and React content.
Ooh, nice. That's really cool. That's cool. Okay, we have to ask. I gotta ask. Since I got hit by an emote. Look,
Don't worry about it. It happens all the time.
Oh yeah, it just happens all the time. No one in chat is going to totally abuse that, right, guys? You're not gonna abuse that, right?
No, never.
Well, okay. Well, we have to ask. 20 Moo? What's the 20?
Yes.
What's 20? Are you like 20 years old?
No. It's because I'm very uncreative with names, and it actually came from my school email. Just had my graduation year, and I just used it in like video games or like Roblox, and then and so
you know what?
The number just sticks.
I thought it was gonna be this crazy elaborate story of like when I was a young child. I knew 20 was gonna be my year for me, and since then I've been working super hard for myself to have the 20 year. And when my 20 years showed up, I was able to destine my grasp on what I wanted, and has always taken me off. You know, something crazy like that.
Nope, nothing that creative.
Well, nothing wrong with that. Well, let's get to know you a little bit more then. What got you into streaming in the first place? Like, what got you into content creation?
It's actually something I always wanted to do. Like, even before I even knew about like YouTube existing, it's something I always wanted to do. For example, me and my brother, he got a camera for Christmas, and ever since then we had for a while at least we recorded what we called our show, and then we heard we can upload things onto like line. We never did that, obviously, because that would be very cringy.
So cringy. No one ever released things online. Come on.
It would be very cringy, we thought, as 8-year-olds.
And now you're a VTuber, so you're the ideal cringe. It's perfect.
Yes, very, very.
Nice. Well, you started doing content creation since you were 8 years old?
No, it's just one of those things that's like I love doing is making what we call a show. That's just my example. But I didn't do content creation since I was 8 years old. I started like VTubing about 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. That's really cool. All right. Cow. Yes, JP, that is a cow.
Yes. In case you guys haven't noticed, I was told I have issues.
Issues? Nah. We love the cows. We are cow supporters over here. No. I always like to go to like the place to get chicken instead of beef. Obviously. We don't eat the beefs here. We like to support the cows. Nothing wrong with that. I always like to get, oat milk because, support the cows. I can't think of any others. I got lactose-free eggnog just the other day.
Actually, it's not nice for cows to just go unmilked.
Oh. Then let me go home after this. I mean, not home. Let me go to the grocery store and buy as much milk as possible. Yeah. That's why I need to. Yeah. Boy, that's not why I have no friends. Not as good. Live long the burgers. I mean the cows. Yes. We live long the burgers. Well, okay. Well, what is the kind of content you like to release? You said you like to play video games and reactions. What kind of video games do you like to play?
So, some of the games that I really love playing are more of the goofier sides of games, but still have a little bit of a narrative to them. For example, I really loved playing like Psychonauts. Psychonauts was such an amazing game. I had so much fun with that.
Psychonauts are great.
And then it is so much fun. I'm waiting for Psychonauts 3. You know,
One day.
we need a third
Wait, is it already
one.
out? Wait a second.
Is there? Am I gonna have to Google this right now, or
Wait,
I know there's a second game that's out.
Wait, I think there is a new Psychonauts game that came out a few years ago, right? It's the first one.
Psychonauts 2.
Wait, is that the one? Okay, I thought that was the third one.
There's also like a VR game, I think.
Yeah, that was a VR, but we don't talk about that one. We don't.
Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't played it.
Yeah. Okay, you might be right. It might be just 2. I swore I thought that was 3. I remembered it. But yeah, no. Okay, cool, awesome. I love Psychonauts. Psychonauts great. Psychonauts 2 released not too long ago. Psychonauts Throw is not even on development, as far as it's known.
Big sad.
Big sad. One day, guys. One day we'll have the Psychonauts. But hey,
You ever played?
I played it. I played the first one. I thought I played another one, but I guess it was just the first one. I just kept on playing. So definitely make sure. But yeah, no, I played it back in the day. It's a great path flower. It was really fun.
I even have the famous hotkey. Can I play it?
The hotkey? You have the famous what?
Soundboard.
Oh, you have the soundboard? Yeah, sure. You can play a little bit of it.
I have a soundboard.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Delicious. you must have delicious milk. I love it. I love it. That's a good one.
Read too much into that.
No. Obviously not, guys. Obviously not going to read. Just like we don't read too much into my couch. You know, it's just some things we don't talk about. Some things.
It's a little sticky.
Let's see. It was not sticky before I got you 8 people on my show. So I'm just saying. I know what you guys been doing. But it was nice and non-sticky before this.
I don't know. I just got here, so.
You know what? I want to say it's probably Mizuki. You know, probably Mizuki or Lance. Probably one of those two. No shout out.
I think at some point during some sort of intermission, you probably just came over here and sat down.
That was that 1 minute of me doing an ad break, but that I totally did not. People who has subbed to me can see that I did not do anything sus on the couch. No susness. No susness. Well, let's talk about your design for your model. So you are a cow. What made you want to become a cow?
Mostly because I really like cows and I love cow print. I honestly, I think cow print is hot. So.
Oh, hot! Ooh, nice. Well, that's cool. We love the cows. The cows are great. Like that. That's really cool. Okay, well, what's the other things that go in? Like, why decide to do more of a purple aesthetic?
Oh, that's just simple as I just purple's always been my favorite color. So why not be the purple cow? Non-trademark.
Not trademark. I love it.
It's trademark. I can't
always...
really call myself a purple cow.
Why not? Be the cow. Be the cow that everyone wants you to be.
Cause purple cow is an ice cream.
Wait, what?
So, yeah, it's like an ice cream company.
Oh, ice cream. I just said it's a nice cream. I was like,
no, ice cream.
Makes sense. Purple cow.
I actually wasn't always cow. I actually used to be, when I first started off in streaming back in like 2020, I did VR chat content, and I was actually a Nanachi. And
Nanachi?
Nanachi. Nanachi. Like the guy from the guy from why is my brain going blank?
Brain go bleh.
Into the Abyss.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about.
I think that's what it was called.
I think I know what
you're talking about. My brain's going a little bit soft.
No worries. This is the ice cream brain. It's the purple cow ice cream brain. Don't worry. It's okay. Made in Abyss.
Made in Abyss. That's what it is. Not Into the Abyss. Made in Abyss.
That's what I was thinking. How did cow become human?
And then, okay, so then I decided to rebrand a little bit, and I actually was like a little cat VTuber.
Oh.
But I just wasn't feeling cat. That wasn't my true self. You know what I'm like?
Yeah. I was not. I'm not a cat person. I cannot accept the cat feels. I have to be someone else. I know the feels. Yeah, be your true self.
So about like 2-3 years ago, then I came to my final form. Like, oh.
I love it. You have been ascended to your final form as Cow Lady. I love it. It's very cool. I love the style. I love the lore that goes into it. I think that's really good. What's your favorite part about your own design?
Favorite part about the design?
Your own design.
My own design?
What's your favorite part?
I like the outfit.
The outfit's cool.
Oh. I also have a barcode.
Oh. Yeah, in your ear, right?
Nope. It's on my thigh.
Oh, whoa. The thigh game. What happens if you scan the barcode? Do you get a 20% off sticker?
Probably nothing.
Oh. God, I was trying to get a deal on some burger meat. I mean, yeah, no, that's actually really cool. Very good, nice detail on your model. Very cool.
Also, I like the cowbell, the braid. And look at my I got a little thing on my ear. Or my horn. Got a little cow figure.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Is that like a hat? But it looks like there's like a little bit of a pin on your hat.
It's a top hat.
A top hat. I love it. My VTuber model has a top hat too. I like yours too. I think it's really cool.
Top hats are cool.
Top hats are cool. I agree.
Wish I could pull one off IRL.
Yeah, no, it'd be cool to.
You could do it. I could see you pulling off a top hat.
Like in real life or on my stream?
In real life.
Oh yeah, I can totally do that. I'm not going to, but I can totally do that.
Thing is, they're expensive.
The top hats. I just get a cheapy one. You probably just find some cheapy one from like some fancy cosplay place.
You could do that. Oh, you know what? Actually, I got a better reason. You said what is my favorite feature?
Yeah. Oh, you have the lean. Hi, you gonna do a lean?
Hellos.
Hello.
You like grabby baddies, don't you, Squidward?
Crabby baddies, don't you, Squidward? The lean toggle is the best. I love that.
It is great.
That's good. Steampunk trick. What? It'd be cool to get a steampunk style. That'd be kind of cool. Awesome.
Now,
any other toggles or emotions you'd like to show off?
I actually have a secret third arm.
What? What kind of mutation is
am I
this?
holding up?
Oh my god. I guess if you want to make your selfie, this is like a perfect way to make a selfie by doing this, you know? It's just selfie arm.
I mean, you know how useful it is having 3 arms?
Yeah, you could best selfies ever. You literally go like that. Well, I don't know if I want to eat this meat, guys. I don't know if I want to eat this beef. Or drink the milk. This one
It's gonna be a little salty.
Yeah, it'd be a little salty, a little mutation, you know, a little bit. Design. Leaning in like a kid asking if you got any games on your phone. Any games on your phone, guys? Armed and dangerous. Any other cool emotes you want to show off?
Let's see. Well, no, that's the main ones I like.
Those are the best ones. I like that. It's very silly. You're a very silly cow. I love this.
I can just drink some milk.
Oh wait, is it natural? Good natural milk?
It's not mine.
Okay, good. So I was gonna be like, wouldn't that be weird? Drink your milk.
Well, it would be very weird because I'm femboy.
Oh, you know what? There you go. Yeah, that'd be very weird. I don't think you want your own natural milk. I don't think you want your own natural milk. Cool. Awesome. Well, let's get into some spins. I think I have some nice little spins for you, so let's go for that. We're doing spins for everyone. So now you have the pretty colors. Kind of like your color scheme a little bit. Okay. Favorite Pokemon?
Okay. never really was a big Pokemon person. However, I do have a favorite Pokemon, and it is Snivy.
Snivy?
Snivy.
Snivy. Ah, Snivy's a great.
Yes. Yes, I like Snivy. I had the bit like when I watched a little bit of the show when Snivy was introduced. I thought there was enough sass to it. I love it.
Pretty
Loved
sassy. Pretty sassy. Someone says, surprised you didn't go for Milk Tank, the cow Pokemon. Yeah, no Milk Tank.
No.
Nope. She loves the cow, but it's like Snivy, a little bit better.
I like Snivy.
Snivy's good.
Yes.
Nice. Let's do the last spin of the night. You get two special ones.
Oh, we get two?
Yeah,
Nice.
you get two. All right. Let's see how much of a nerd you really are.
Oh no.
What's your favorite anime?
Which one?
What do you mean, which one? Which one's your favorite? There's a lot of anime out there, yes. Do I ask you which type?
Anime, and I'm a big. I have a few different ones I really do like, and they range in different genres. Let's see. If you go isekai, I'm a big fan of slime.
Ooh.
Reincarnated as a slime.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Or Ascendance of a Bookworm.
That's also a good one.
Ooh, it's a good one. I'm waiting for season 4. It's coming out next year.
Let's go.
I'm waiting for season 4. It's really good anime. If you haven't watched it, you should check it out.
Check it out, guys. Go check it out.
Then there's Tokyo Ghoul. I loved season 1 and a bit of season 2, though they deviated from the manga, which is pretty sad.
Hate when they do that.
I mean, it's not as atrocious. Well, what really was atrocious adaptation was Akane ga Kill.
Oh yeah, they changed it completely.
They like half of the people didn't even die in the manga, but they died in the anime,
Which is so dumb.
Why?
Yeah, why would you kill off these characters? I love that character.
Like it also ended really differently too.
Yep, that was it was super lame. I thought I agree with you. It was super lame, definitely super lame. But you know what? It's still cool. Still cool. I still like to see that. You definitely have the weeb card, so I'll let you have it. Keep it up. Very good. Very good quality.
Hold on to it.
Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Any upcoming games or projects you have looking forward to in 2026?
So, with the announcements from the Game Awards, I have been looking at a few. For example, I gotta play the new Control game.
Oh yeah,
But first,
sequel.
Yes, there's the sequel. But I've never finished the first one. I've played through it twice and got halfway on both times. I don't know how this happened.
Ooh.
But I need to finish Control
It
and then
seems like-
play the sequel when it comes out.
Definitely need to. But also, I think that's a common problem with all my guests today. One is the couch, for some reason. But also, the other common thing that you guys have been having is that you guys don't like to finish your games you like to stream.
I don't. It's not a game that I stream. Actually, there's some games
Oh,
that
you just
I
play
like
your-
not playing for stream. Yeah, and so Control, I picked it up, played it twice on 2 different occasions, and then got to around the same area and stopped playing for some reason because I got distracted with some other game.
Got trapped from another game. What other game was it?
I don't remember.
You have very ice cream brain. Very ice cream brain. But we still love you. We still love it.
Very
Still love it.
smooth brain.
Very smooth, very smooth. But we love it. We love your adorableness. It's very adorable. Very adorable.
Thanks.
Of course, of course. Cool. Awesome. Any cool, fun projects you want to talk about? Maybe some updated on your models or anything cool?
Ooh, actually, no. There's nothing planned for the model. Because I actually just debuted this back last month. Like early
So
November.
you're really new. Oh well, welcome to the VTubing space. This is really cool. I hope you're learning quite a bit.
This is my current model. I had a chibi model before.
Oh, okay. How you like going from the chibi to a 2D normal?
I'm sometimes will use the chibi, especially for like shorts.
Making sure you use it for the shorts. We do love the shorts. Are you on what up?
I disappeared.
Oh, there you go. Oh, is that you, Chibi Alvin? Hi. That's so cute, so adorable. Look at that.
And I've been using this for a while because it's also really expressive.
Very cool. Any fun toggles you want to show off on that one?
Let's see if I remember any of them.
Hot eyes.
Hi.
It's Dio. You thought it was me. It was Dio. The Anya face. I love the Anya face.
Anya.
I seen a Gremlin
Another
throw a
anime
flashbang at me before. What? It's a good anime. I love Spy X Family.
I've only actually seen the first season.
Oh,
never
you should
picked up
watch the second one.
second season.
You should. It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Anya
once I
get
started,
kidnapped on a bus and almost died from being blown up by terrorists.
Oh.
Yeah, you should watch it. You should watch it. It's crazy. Anya
Let me
just
go back
couldn't-
to my old self. Or my new self, I should say.
You knew self.
Come back.
Welcome back. Oh, I see your barcode on your thigh.
Yeah, you can see the barcode.
I still want to get that 20% off, but okay, it's fine.
Nope, sorry, not available here.
Not available. Darn it. No worries. Well, hey, we almost wrapping up on the last 5 minutes. So I want to say it one more time.
Wow, really?
I know, right? Time flies. It's only been 30 minutes.
I'm really just fine.
Right?
What?
Yeah, legit. At least I've been keeping
run out of things. I thought we were gonna run out of things to talk about. Man, we're almost done.
No, we talk about the best things about you. We talk about you as a content creator, how you first got started, the design inspirations for your model. We spin 2 wheels. Got some questions on some 2 wheels, and then also we talked about some upcoming cool events and games. So we can still talk about some more things. We still not run out of time, but I always wanted to say again, thank you so much for giving me your time to come on my show. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for having me.
Of course, it's an honor to have you. You know, it's cool to see you come into my stream, and you automatically was a huge not inspiration, but a huge bundle of joy. And I thought I just loved your energy. I checked out one of your VODs. I thought it was super adorable. And so when you rated me and wanted to come on my show, I had to get you on.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. No, it was great to have you. Thank you so much. It was great to meet you. But I have to ask you this very important question I've been asking everyone so far. So let's see what you think. So, you know Half-Life 3, right?
Yes.
You know how that is a really big hype game. Everyone wants it to come out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there might be rumors of it coming out pretty soon. Now, I was trying to think of.
You mean with I saw someone talking about this earlier, that there's rumors that it'll come out with the Steam frame.
Yeah, with a box kind of thing. Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting to see if they release it with that, which would be really cool. But my question is that if they release it, what would be a good game to release to compete against it? What a game could stand up to the hype of Half-Life 3? And the only one I can think of is Elder Scrolls 6. Like that one's also really highly rated and hyped. If they release right next to each other, which one would you think would do better?
Honestly, I know nothing about Elder Scrolls, but I would say Half-Life 3, because it's been waited for such a long time.
True.
Because Half-Life 2 came out to 2004?
Yeah,
so
it came out really long time. Been over 20 freaking years.
Yeah, over 20 years since the last installment. Well, technically we had the episodes in Half-Life Alyx, which is also a really good game.
Really
I
good.
loved Half-Life Alyx.
Nice. Do you play a lot of VR games?
I do. Or not as much as I used to, but Half-Life Alyx was my first ever full-on VR game. Not only did it, normally someone might play Half-Life Alyx for the first time, and average game time to complete probably would be like 8 hours, right?
Yep.
Me?
Yep.
Took me 20 hours.
Oh my god. You take your time with your games, right?
I took my time, and I gotta say, for my first ever VR game, I'm very happy that I did take my time for it, because it was just so much fun.
Oh, I love that.
And there's just this, that one little detail that you're encouraged to really explore your environment with the resin.
And it's cool that you're able to like slide things around and pick up like clips and like load it and stuff like that. It's really cool.
Yeah, I actually, what the funny thing is, I when I play Half-Life Alyx, I don't do the extended magazines because you can't like quickly, you can't, or it's a little bit more difficult for you to actually reload by hand instead of because I like doing the the actual cocking the gun instead of pushing the button to cock it. But once you start upgrading, one of the upgrades really messes that up.
Good to know. Good to know. I'll have to think about that. I think I have the game on my VR, so I might have to check that out. Good to know. Thank you.
I'm also really excited for the new Steam frame.
Yeah, this would be cool. I'm curious how it's going to compete against the systems though, because unfortunately, the price is what's really going to determine if it's actually going to be competitive to the consoles, or is it just going to be a cheaper PC? So we'll see how it goes. But
we do know it's going to be cheaper than the Apple Vision.
Yeah, that's 100% true. I definitely agree with you on that.
And it plays games.
You're not wrong on that. You're not wrong with that. But hey, we're running out of time, and I wanted to make sure that we get a nice shout out for you. Where can people find you?
So you can find me in multiple places, mostly here on Twitch, but you can also find me over on YouTube where I upload my reactions videos.
Ooh, I love to see that. Well, we'll definitely have to go check that out later. So definitely go check out 20. We love the 20. 20 is a good year, but also 20 is a good VTuber as well. So we always love the 20.
I'm not sure about the year, but
2000 was a pretty fun year for me. We thought the world was going to end, so when it didn't, it was actually pretty cool.
Yeah, but I was thinking 2020, which is not that good of a year.
Yeah, definitely not 2020. That was we don't talk about that.
That's a little bit different.
Yeah, that's a little bit, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to send you back to the group. Tell everyone to not leave yet in the group, because I want to say one more goodbye and thank you for everyone, okay?
Thank you so much for having me.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll push you back on there, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, I'm not feeling so good. Goodbye, Mr. Stark.
Oh no, the Mr. Stark. Cool, awesome. That was really fun. Again, we didn't have too much scuff. It actually was pretty well mannered, pretty nicely well done. I never done something like that before, so it was great to see all the different people. I had some brand new faces. I have some people who were brand new to the VTuber community able to come by. There was people that we had familiar faces where we actually had past shows, so it was really great to see. So it was really good to get them all the time and hang out with them. So it was really nice, really nice. I might do this again next year, so we'll definitely have to put out another thing and might change some things up a little bit, but I think they did a really good job. So again, thank you so much for joining us. That was a really fun time. It was great to see all you guys. Thank you for giving me your time. And we're going to go and say thank you again with all the people who were able to give out time to come on my show. I know that Sile is an amazing mod over here. It's been shouting out each and every one of them. So shout out to Sile as well as an amazing mod who actually was able to be a good trooper, show off all those amazing content creators. So go check them out. Check out your favorite one. Give all the support to all those great people. We're going to send this raid out to a lot of people. Oh, not a lot of people. It's just one person. So let's see. Who do we want to raid? Let's find out. Let's see. Callie. So let's go give. We just saw Callie just a little bit ago on our game show. So I think we should go check her out again. So let's go check out Callie. She's doing some fun little streams, and she has a really cool robot model. So let's go check it out. Look, shout out to Sile. We'll do a nice little shout out to Sile as well, because they definitely deserve it. Shoot buttons. Why am I having a hard time with buttons? Wow. What the frick? There you go. Hope you have fun. I had a great time. It's great to see you then. It's great to see you. What am I doing? Why can I copy and paste? Why? I guess I'll just do it this way. Go check out this lovely gentleman here right now. He definitely deserves all the support. And we will get this sent off to a Cali stream. So thank you guys so much for joining in. You guys are all freaking amazing. We'll see you guys next time. We have another VTuber interview tomorrow. If you guys like to check out all these amazing people, they're all linked to that past. And then also you guys can check out the Twitter post. I also link them as well. If you guys like to check out a brand new VTuber, we actually do have this show come up each and every week where we get to know a brand new VTuber. So if you want to check out someone new, you can also follow me. Till then, I hope you guys all have yourself a very nice day. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye.
So it's a deal